Joe, you are muted on the stream. At least I heard myself, but I did not hear you. Hey everyone, I'm Joe tonight. Everyone gets advantage on every single roll they do, and if you get anything above a 10, auto crit.
Okay, that works. For some reason,
DM gets disadvantage.
For some reason, I don't know why, but my audio just like stopped working today, so I apologize. Sorry, back again. Please don't forget to donate to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. It is right beneath our screen. We have 3 days left to get to our goal. If for some reason you miss out, no big deal. We will be doing the charity right afterwards. We have not really finalized what kind of charity that'll be yet, but we will do another one because that's what we like to do. Out of that, I got a few announcements. Hang on, I gotta pause this a second.
Do you want me to give you volume feedback now?
Sure.
You're a little quiet still.
Damn it. On the stream, I'm quiet?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Testing. Let's see. Is it something here?
Technical
I mean, you're also
difficulties.
kind of speaking quietly, but
technical difficulties cause headaches.
Does that change anything?
I'm listening. Hold on. You do sound louder.
Is it sufficient? I don't know.
Whatever it is, just crank it up to 11.
Well, that's 10. I can't give you 11.
Oh, well.
You're not Spinal Tap?
I don't know why it's... See, on all my meters, it's actually telling me that I'm at the proper level. So I don't know what is going on.
Is there anything you could turn up a little?
Everything's...
He sounds
more?
okay on stream. I was just listening to it for a second.
Oh. Okay.
He just sounds slightly quieter than everyone else, but it can work if we need it. I mean, like, it would...
Oh, if there's that difference, then... Alright, hang on a second. Then let me drop down.
I mean, like, it would...
It's easier to drop down other people than increase myself. How about...
We have no curtain to tell you not to pay attention to the man behind.
Does that help at all? Because if I increase myself too much, then the pitch is going to be off. But if I decrease you all, that might help.
That probably makes more sense.
We're all just quietly listening on the stream. Crap.
My
You're,
volume's not going to increase.
we can hear you, just we're all just a little bit louder than you.
Okay, then let me turn you down more. Alright, let's try that. I just dropped you guys down 20%.
Check. 'Twas Brillig and the slidey toast. Slidey something.
Pickles on
Check,
pizza.
check.
Don't put pickles on pizza.
Sorry.
Put pineapple on pizza? No, please don't.
We're on an equaler playing ground. It's still somewhat quiet though.
I don't know why.
But
it's like, it makes no sense.
is there an
I don't
overall
think it's gonna
volume?
get any better.
Okay. Well,
yeah, is there just like a way that you can boost yourself more?
okay, so I can
Because
increase
like you're
myself by 10%.
really quiet.
Okay. Well, okay, am I quiet on the stream or am I quiet to you guys?
Both.
You're slightly quiet.
You're a little
on here.
quieter on Discord, but on the stream you're a lot. You're like other server quiet.
Okay.
But it's getting better.
Well, nothing's changed though. That's curious. All right.
Because we were a little quieter.
The magic of friendship.
Well, it
and the
wouldn't have
server is
increased
holding
my
it together.
volume. It would just have made us seem more equal, but my volume would have not. Bear with us for a second, y'all.
Honestly, I don't know if there's a master volume you can crank up.
Master volume is
on
at
the
maximum.
stream.
Oh, on the stream, the master volume is at 90%. Like I said, if I bring it up any higher, then anytime I speak louder, it's going to be too pitchy.
I think we're just gonna have to let people turn it up.
Well, turn on mine. There we go.
Ooh wee. Tell your friends about us.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay, what's going on?
Hey, audience, how are you tonight?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good chat. Good chat.
I hate
It's
to
like
break
it's
it
not
to
even
you, my
registering
dear, but you're
volume.
not audience.
I'm in the chat though.
Don't forget to follow us on social media. We are on every single platform under the Nerdy Playbook. That includes here. Please don't forget to subscribe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that too.
Hell yeah.
Why are you doing this to me?
Also, go give us some love on TikTok. We have a bunch of stupid videos for you to laugh at.
Great.
And more coming soon.
Yee.
There is a world in which there are now TikTok videos that contain me, and I still have really mixed feelings about this because TikTok. But you know what? Go watch them anyway. Validate me.
Validate
Yeah.
me.
TikTok is a thing.
Yeah, I was just listening to this stream incredibly quiet.
Wasted hellscape.
Wouldn't go that far. It's just very strange.
Please wild shape us, Apollo, into the realm of TikTok, and we're all just standing on our own videos, and we have to process what TikTok is in a session. I don't know. This is
Oh,
this
dear
is why I
God,
keep
no.
my thoughts to myself. But
It's like books, but visually, and you can see yourself, and then they're talking, but it's us, but not us. It's weird, different faces without horns and tails and things like that.
And sometimes other people's voices.
we wear T-shirts. We still eat lemon bars though.
All right, how about now?
There's definitely a difference.
Oh yeah, there's a.
That was girthy.
It was girthy.
Yeah, I have you turned up. on
Okay, yeah,
Discord
that's a
and
lot
everything,
better.
so you got
Okay.
the-
Oh, wait.
All
You
right.
can hear you now.
Okay.
Oh.
So for some reason, my antivirus program found my microphone as a virus. So I don't know why it thought that, but yay.
Oh man.
So basically, your system was using the wrong driver.
Actually, no. It was
Or
it
was
was
it picking up
legitimately
your
finding my
webcam?
G Hub. It was finding my G Hub program as problematic, even though I just updated it. So it must have.
Goody. It must have been picking up your webcam or something.
No, it wasn't. It was probably the update that G Hub just had, and then it probably just whatever. Hang on 1 second.
Andrew said that we sound decent on the live stream. So there's audience approval. Woo.
Away we go.
All right. So is
Ooh,
everything all
wait.
better now then?
Yes.
Okay.
It sounds fun. Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. Where was it? Okay. Cool. So yes, charity. Please don't forget to donate every little bit you can to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. We got 3 days left. Make sure that you do not miss out, but we will have another charity going up shortly after that. Taking account, our next week's session is on 4th of July, so that will not actually happen. We will postpone that one, and we'll have the next session the following Tuesday. So we're all going to have our time off, spend time with the family, spend time with some friends, and take a little break from some D&D. Most likely, the other campaign will still be going on. Couple other things. One, for anybody's curious, we did post this like a month ago. On the 12th of July, we'll be starting off another campaign for D&D Star Wars. So for any of you who are interested in checking out a Wednesday campaign, whenever Echoes is not on, we'll actually be doing a Star Wars campaign. A few people from here and another person from another campaign will all be joining up together to do my own homebrew Star Wars campaign. Also, I haven't told you all this. I'm going to be starting a Campaign 1 podcast. So for anybody who has not seen Campaign 1 or has not wanted to watch it because of the bad streaming, I am now going to break it down into little parts and actually do little hour sessions going over the events of Campaign 1. So if anybody who has not seen Campaign 1 yet or is really confused about what's going on, I'm gonna start doing that pretty soon. So if you like podcasts and you like to hear more audio files, I'm gonna start doing that pretty soon. So look out for that. That being said,
Thomas Red was nicer.
yes, right. Yeah. I guess one other thing too is coming up soon. We didn't have it set up for time yet, but we'll start off a little mini series that's gonna be actually what this episode's about. I'm not gonna explain it all, but it's gonna be called a short D&D miniseries called The Children of Bahamut. So if you want to know any of the backstory about the original timeline, that's what that's going to be about. All right. With all technical issues out of the way, let's get into it. Okay. So, I want to double make sure if anybody's listening to the stream that we're not off again. I'm now paranoid. So we'll just give it a second to make sure everything's good. Good. Cool. All right. Last time, with the battle against Dahlia losing control and a few of you helping to regain control by peering deep within her, you're able to find this small world that is somehow attached to Zyphynia. Not quite sure how or why, but somehow with the connection of different kind of ways to help out Dahlia, this world was created. After you all, or at least most of you, decide to rest, Zyphynia re-pulled into this world, but no longer shackled by chains that was keeping you before, now being able to move without restraints. Noticing around you the statues of Cacopial and Armoros in different forms, but also 8 guardian statues, all looking the same, with the only difference of some slight colorations, with the 9th one missing, until you eventually see him walking out as almost like a shell casing is broken. He removes his helm, signifies that his name is Lord Malik, and that he serves, but he refused to serve Cacopial, but he deems you as a rightful replacement. But before he proceeds with any kind of further on, he decides to inform you, before we need to make these decisions about what we're going to do first, you need to understand everything. as he takes his hands, kind of pushes them out as almost like a wave, like a shockwave of force, bubbles itself around you as a sphere. You start to see the world start to change. No longer darkness in this tomb of sorts, but now a light. As you kind of see almost a reversal of time. You can see a sort of where this ziggurat is now aged, decayed, and empty. You start to see life go into it. Statues that were broken are now remended themselves. Torches are now being re-put in. Magical light that allows this room to be constantly lit is lighting itself up. Hieroglyphs of some kind of previous age are now rewriting themselves. As you can see, you're being pulled back as he's kind of pushing it. The further he pushes out, the more it's happening. So you see the statues themselves are no longer statues, but the armor for the soldiers who would wear them when they're not currently wearing them. You can see no longer the body standing inside them, but just their armor themselves. Helms, braces, pauldrons, the works. For anyone in here who wants to just see what these look like, I didn't upload them all yet, but if you go into the folder called Children of Bahamut, you can see at least what some of them look like.
I'm sorry, I'm giggling at new actor 69.
Oh, I didn't give the name yet. That means that's the 69th actor. I forgot to get that.
Not
That was a happy accident.
Can his name be new actor 69?
Canon.
Okay. As you can see, that each one of these pieces of armor are sitting there in a way that are really just set for kind of the highest knights. At this point, too, a lot of statues are now missing. Many of the statues that represent Kukulpil Armoros are not there yet. The place is clean. You see actual, really ornate, like, different kind of rugs and stationaries all over the place. At this point, you actually see a concession of constant monks, mages, and different sorts of people coming in and out, wearing very more basic ensembles, mostly wearing simple tunics or robes, nothing too crazy. And coming through and treating this as you would see a chapel of sorts. Occasionally coming around and lighting down some candles and doing different kind of rituals around the place. But instead of it being in front of certain statues, half of them are going around certain locations and they're just blessing the whole building, while others of them are going around and they are taking this bowl of what you can assume is some kind of maybe a holy water of sorts, taking like this, almost kind of looks like a basting brush of sorts, and they're kind of like dipping it in, and they're kind of like waving out splashes of blessed water against each piece of armor. He keeps pushing his hands out further until you get pulled back even further. Until himself, his armor is starting to come off. But you can tell that whatever's happening, you are merely an observer here. You have no role to play in this. Until you can see the roof is now gone of this building. What is left is an exposed throne room, as what is the floor of this room is now the roof. It's not quite fully built yet. But you see this giant throne where his original statue was. Large and ornate. Bigger than what would be required for a giant. But also wide with these strips on the side, almost like if someone with wings would be able to sit in here, so their wings wouldn't be like caught. As you look over, you see a procession of millions of hard to notice, but populace just praying, just constantly cheering towards this. What looks like currently a temple in this large desert. Until you see this dragon start to fly down. And just slowly but surely start following. From the distance, it looks like a dragon. But then as it comes closer, it looks more like a man. And it gets closer. You think that it's far away. But really it's the size starts coming up. And you notice that whatever this is roughly about 10 feet in height. As he lands wearing full black, purple, and blue paladin armor. Just detaches his large dragon wings as they are almost armor. As these two people come over and unlock them. So you can see his helm come apart as it's this big dragon helm. They have to take off like the jaw and the horns and the helm. Malik just comes over. This is where it starts. This is where it begins.
How far back are we? And where what begins?
Time to understand. You must understand everything. The beginning of Averant, the beginning of this world. To understand where it falls, you gotta understand where it begins. As you just hear everybody saying some name, but the name itself is lost to you. The language itself, you do not understand. But you see Malik come over to you and puts his hand on your shoulder. As almost like turning a dial on the radio. It starts to tune in and you can start hearing it. They start all chanting to Lord Bahamut. You start to look at the sky. And as if the world itself is surrounded by constant moons, you see 8 other planets surrounding this one. One of fire, one of ice, one of pure light, one of pure darkness, so on and so forth. As time moves on, progressing now forward. You see a procession of 10 younger people walking up. 2 are a little bit older. Females. You immediately are able to recognize them. One with black hair, one with silver hair. So he rises up to the crowd. All praise the birth and the rise of your new lords. As immediately he just pushes his hands down and they start to glow. His wings immediately start protruding from their backs, where they never had them before. As he takes their hands and almost like he's guiding them of how to learn this. Push their hand in the sky. As you just immediately see the void of space start sucking the different moons into different parts as they start to vanish. As you can see, half of them are dictated by the one with the black hair. The other one dictated by the one with the silver hair. As you see, they put their hands together and you can start to see almost like an energy is being pushed into society. Where before it looked like they were just maybe mindless citizens praying to a god they do not understand. You can almost see that what they're doing is they're giving them souls. An ability to live that they did not have before. Malik just starts pushing on further. As you can see, years pass by. Time moves forward. 10 years, 15 years. You can see its progression based off of the height and age of them. As you can see, that Armoros is starting to help create society, helping them learn, helping them use tools, helping them evolve. Cacopial is more or less enjoying the fruits of her power. Till it kind of stops. Malik takes you back into the central room. Now the tower is built back over it. You see the armor once again. At this point, you see the man beneath the armor, the Bahamut. Tall man. Tattooed and scarred in all different places. Looks like without armor, he could wither at any moment. So he's sitting on this throne. As you see the procession of the 8 others, somehow all uniquely exact to each other, with pure silver eyes, all male. No specific features that differentiates them. No hair, no specific skin marks of any kind. They're just basic. But he hands them all a ring of a different color. Tells them that he has to leave. His days are numbered and he cannot stay here. And he knows that one day their sisters will disagree. And one day society will disagree with them. It is the brothers, their role to play is to both protect them from the outside world and protect the outside world from them. Therefore, he gave them this armor. Yet you do not see the blades. You see the armor itself. Enchanted to look very similar to his, minus the full draconic aspects of it. Time moves forward as you start to see them mean more like a police, being the only paladins that exist in this world. But with their entrance in this world, magic starts to come in. They allow people to learn magic, therefore mages are born. They learn people how to use the sword, therefore fighters are born. They start teaching them different things that they know until the disagreement happens. Time moves forward and they get bored. One side agrees that the human race is what needs to survive. The other one dictates that the elves are more proficient. Instead of deciding to agree to reset the world, they decided to create one of both. Therefore, Malik was born. Born as a teenager, not as a child. Malik was supposed to be unique. One of both races, but also both of everything. Genderless, but also cannot procreate. Has no way to create an heir. Since he was meant to be a test, did not want him or want them to be able to make more. You can see that with the community, they have a very special place. They were kind of like an ambassador for both worlds, both the humans and the elves. Fixing problems between wars. 20 years past. And Malik wants freedom. Malik wants to rest. Malik wants a family. And they decide Malik can't have one. So Malik goes to war. Decides to convince many of the humans and the elves that this world really isn't theirs as long as Kukulpil and Armros are there. So a revolt happened. A Trinity War. A war of Malik's kind, humans and elves, while Armros decided to lineage the elves and Kukulpil the humans. Until it was decided that the war needed to stop about 100 years later. The peace was only because the sisters missed each other. They decided that Malik was the problem, so they imprisoned him, shackling him up where he could always sleep but never die, immune to time, and unable to influence the world since it was still not introduced with a half race yet, other than Malik. But then the disagreements came more. Malik was just the straw that broke the camel's back. Eventually, it was decided that Kukulpil believed that if some could join Malik, they could join somebody else. Kukulpil wanted to remove free will from society. Armros thought they could learn, be better. And thus another war was created. But Armros was not strong enough to fight against her sister, and her sister was strong and, well, if you consider it, was willing to kill her own blood. Armros was not willing to kill her own. So, as a price, the shackles went on, the nightmare began. Thus, Bahamut returned, believing that this was too much for them. Reset the world once again. But then the place left the Guardians, giving them the power of his power, essentially. Blades that will never be destroyed, but allows them, upon the sisters returning, that they can do what he can't. Forever destroy them. So Malik turns around to you. Takes his hand and just summons one of the blades. As he starts taking his other hand, starts twisting time back to present day. One of my mother's is a bitch. The other one also has some problems. You seem to inherit at least some of their power. I don't know how. Realistically, I don't really care. What I need to know, if you know, is he kind of leans up to a wall and just relaxes as he starts slowly but surely unhooking some of his armor. Taking off his bracers, he's just kind of becoming relaxed. Where are they? I can sense a piece of one of them in you, but I am not fool enough to believe that all of it's in you. Do you know where the rest is?
I don't.
You're
She
muted.
flew away. Hello? Yene? I'm not
Oh no!
muted.
Technical difficulties beyond belief tonight!
Hello?
Ah!
Hello?
We hear you on
Anything?
Discord. We hear you fine on Discord.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Shit.
And it's not on.
Maybe it's me.
Hello.
Yeah.
Everything is
Zyphynia,
breaking.
no.
Never a dull moment. with
Yeah, right.
technical
Everything's
difficulties.
breaking on me. All right, try
Is
again.
it fixed?
Yeah, it's fixed.
Testing. Okay.
Yep.
I had to rethink of where it was. Okay. No, and I'm gonna look at my tattoos. She gave me, I guess, a piece of her and flew off. I don't know where she is.
Just
What are you saying? Are you saying you want them gone? Do they? I can't say they've done the greatest for all of us, especially recently.
trying to twist his blade as the point is aimed towards the ground. He just starts twisting it based on the crystal at the handle. My grandfather didn't give us these for us just to let them rust. They were left as a backup. And realistically, they decided to put me in this prison. And as he starts like putting his hand on one of the statues, clearly I wasn't the only one. As you can see, he's kind of implying that each statue is one of the brothers. Whatever they did, since my memories, they must have found out that the blades themselves had a power over them, and they must have shackled their brothers, knowing that the only thing that can stop them is either the brothers or the blades or both.
You know how we release them?
Like looks up at them with a sorrowful look. Unfortunately, I don't. It's not really gifted magic. I don't understand it fully. I don't understand how I was cursed. And I don't know how I'm free. But I can tell you one thing. I can tell you several things, actually. One, wherever I am, I'm not really here. I know my mother's. They wouldn't put me so close to the swords that can kill them. I might be here in a way you could connect to me, but I'm not really here. I'm probably trapped somewhere else. Somewhere where no one can find me. Two, I might be immortal. I'm guessing it's been about 10,000 years. My body's probably withered. Immortality is probably a curse to me now. I might be immortal, but I can age. Even if someone can free me, I can't harm anyone.
How are you connecting with me right now? If I'm able to go back to my team, will I see you again?
If you want to. As long as I'm trapped wherever I am, I'm stuck in an endless stream state. I only was able to contact you because somehow you connected here. It's like a change of dream and an endless nightmare. And I grabbed a hold of it.
If you're saying and what I saw, Kokbil and Amaros They're not good for the world anymore.
They never were.
These blades. How do we get them?
Oh, that's the question. I'd say if I was able to talk to you about a couple thousand years past, grab them from the Brotherhood. But the blades have a unique gift to them. My grandfather didn't want the blades to randomly die in rust. So, if the wielder can no longer wield the blade itself would choose a new wielder. With the exception of mine. The blades themselves probably find themselves inactive. After so many thousand years, I'm guessing they found themselves a new warrior. Who knows? Who knows where in your realm these warriors are? Taking account, 1,000 years have passed, finding the warrior, they probably died, and the blade got passed on to either the person who killed him, or just another successor. Tracking down the blades is a needle in an endless haystack. I'm not saying that coincidence or luck could not help, but I cannot. I can only tell you where they started. I cannot tell you where they went. All I can tell you is what they can do.
If these are the only way of stopping them, there's got to be a way to find them. What else can we do?
He steps up, he bounces the blade to the wall. As he walks over, and now kind of fully unarmored, as you can kind of see him with more like a noble's tunic on. Walks up closer to you. Well, that is the question. And that lies the ordeal. I've told you what I know. I have told you what the blades are. But before I tell you any more, or help you, I need to know where you stand in all this. What outfit are you wearing right now, DM to player?
The average soldier outfit.
So he looks to you. This ensemble. You're a soldier of some kind, I assume?
I was. Kinda am. I don't hold much allegiance to Kokobiel. I hold allegiance to those who saved me. And I hold allegiance to the team that saved me.
Kind of pacing back and forth. And what stake do you have in completing this quest? What reason do you have to go on this journey to take down Armoros Kokopiel?
Life. I have the life that was given to me by someone dear to me that I've come to know. I've seen her stepped on by Kokobiel, and I've seen the world turn upside down, and I'm not going to let that happen anymore.
Keeps pacing around you. Okay. Last question. Your friends, your allies, your team. I have no way to talk to them. I have no way to know their fealty. Can I trust in you to trust in them?
You can.
He walks up to you. That I employ a pact between us. one between half-breed to half-breed.
What is
Do you-
this pact?
Upon a time of your awakening, you pursue this quest. You find the swords, the blades, whatever they are at this point. You grant the power between you, your team, your friends, your allies. In return, upon the moment of this battle, whether it is against both of them or one at a time, if I am able, I will do whatever I can to assist, even if I have to lay down my own life to do so. But I need you to find me. Find where I am. And if not, send someone to find me. I cannot tell you where I am. I don't know. You want this, I want this. He takes his hand to the blade and immediately takes it. He breaks off the actual stone at the base of the handle. Just kind of crushes it in his hands. You can hear dust just break from the actual stone itself. He starts rubbing it together. As you can see, a luminous glow of teal light in his hand. Starts forging something. As he takes out in his palm like this. Do we have an accord?
I take his hand. We have an accord.
As he just takes your palm, flips it over, and just puts the ring in your palm. I cannot help you, but I can guide you. Focus on this ring. It is one of the blades itself. But mine is unique compared to the rest. Should be able to help you find it. I can't guarantee it's going to tell you where they are exactly, but it should tell you if it's close.
War it is then.
He looks at you confused. He just steps back. Looks at you. One thing that I was told when I was younger from my own grandfather: war is only one thing you must want to go to when peace fails. Take it to heart. As he starts disappearing. And you fall back into your slumber. Just take into account, everyone's asleep right now, correct? Or meditating.
What time of night is it?
I'm on my way elsewhere. I'm not.
Yeah, you're elsewhere. Time of night. I mean, it would have been about 2 hours after Zyphynia went to sleep. So I don't know if you started to meditate when she went to sleep.
Timeline wise, I'm probably already where I'm going.
Okay.
Timey-wimey bullshit is my guess.
So
I can wait.
okay. All right. So switching over to
Do Ren's thing.
Ren, You start making your way over to the location that you were told to. It does take you some
Killing
time.
Field.
Yes, it does take you some time. You have not been here yet, as you guys have not had a chance to really recon ahead. But you start to make it to your first village. The village itself is mostly destroyed. You're not quite sure by who. Maybe it was your side, maybe it was their side, maybe it was just vandals. But glass is broken, doors are busted, the place is a trash heap. You see blood over the place, but not specifically maybe what your description was. You just mostly just see like maybe somebody was piked against this wall, or the person was slashed over here. But all the bodies are gone. Most likely dragged back over to the camp that you guys were at. Until you eventually make your way to the center of town. Until you can just see like at the far edge on the other side of town, just so much blood that enough snow cannot unstain it. Just almost like a red X on the ground of, if you pass this point, good fucking luck. I would say, based on the time it would take you to get to this town, though, it was roughly about 3 hours. We can continue with you, but we'll just backtrack to go back over to Gotcha. The snow itself is starting to become a little vicious. You can kind of now understand maybe the environment places snipers' proficiency, as you maybe might choose to look into the mountains, you can't even see the gray of the mountains any more than 100 feet up. The blizzard gets a little too aggressive going further north. Wherever this person is, they're probably acclimated to the cold, and the weapon probably is good to shoot through it. What do you do?
I know what I've been told to do. I stay in full stealth, in full darkness, all the way there, which I assume is not very hard because the weather conditions make visibility very bad.
Mm-hmm.
But when I get to the field, I put my hood down and, trying to control my shivering from being cold, I very deliberately walk directly into the middle of the field with my hands visible.
Okay.
I'm not doing this, but I'm just very obviously not reaching for anything.
Which outfit are you wearing right now? You wearing your regular outfit, or are you wearing your... Well, do you have your... I don't even know if you have your Aberrant outfit yet. Oh yeah, you do. You have your Aberrant.
I have a generic Aberrant uniform. That
Mhm.
is not the new uniform.
Correct.
But I am not in my uniform. I am in my
regular guard.
clothes.
Okay. At this point, as you were just kind of holding position, you are very perceptive. You know that even though you're not looking at it, you can definitely feel like you are being surrounded. Whether it's one person or multiple, but you could constantly feel like something is circling around you. You can't help but feel like you're being stared at.
Yeah, under my breath, I just say, Nova. Come out, come out.
Keep surrounding as you can hear within the snow itself, as you can start now hearing a fast pace circling you as an intimidation tactic. Running around as you can hear peering into your head. Has anybody followed you? As you can hear the paws keep pressing around you, about 100 feet circling you.
Of course not.
Keep circling around, but now getting about 80 feet, 60 feet. So you start to see the flashing glow, like a fast-paced fade light crossing around you. Until further up in the snow, you can see him just sitting there. Her sitting there. Sorry. Her sitting there about 30 feet ahead of you. Well then, let's go. As you can see, eventually walking off this bluish silver luminescent wolf. Starting to walk further into the snow, expecting you to follow.
I do so.
Okay. She moves at a basic pace, about 35 feet per turn, just kind of going. Pretty calm. She's not even looking around, just moving forward. But you still have a feeling that you're being watched. As you can hear Nova speak to you. This time not in your head, but you can physically see her mouth move. Just do yourself a favor. Don't go for any weapons. He's very trigger happy.
Didn't think I had a reason to.
Just making sure you're good.
I'm always good.
After about an hour, you finally start to see fire. So you start to see flags of the Heartwind Guild. Colors of maroon, brown, white. Starting to see a camp built around a town. Many soldiers there. As they look. Oh, it's Nova. Let her in. Her too. All right.
I've pulled my hood back up at this point because I'm assuming I'm freezing cold.
Sure. Entering into this large fort. The town itself that they took over is not big at all. It's a simple, probably about 20 building village. But the fort they made is almost it's like a full garrison that connects mountain to mountain from left side to right side. Impossible to pass without actually taking the mountain to go over or trying to actually siege itself. As you're moving through, almost everyone here is fully aware of who Nova is. As you eventually see this one sage. She's talking to some of the recruits. Starts turning you into a right section. So you eventually see this large paladin. Wearing, I want to make sure I get the colors correct. Wearing the silvers and platinums, but the specific oranges of Velasna as different pieces. Almost like she can sense when Nova's nearby. She really turns around, kind of gets on one knee and starts playing with Nova for a few minutes. So she looks up at you, still helm on. Just kind of nods in one direction and starts heading over to a large tent. Nova just stays back, as the guards just allow you to enter in after she enters.
I follow.
Okay. Entering in this large octagonal tent. Rugs all over the place. Spots for tea or ale, depending on the certain occasion. Large bed in the back. You can see her starting to take off pieces of armor. Starts unhooking the pauldron, starts unhooking the actual bracers, starts unhooking some of the boots, and eventually taking off the helm, as it looks like the helm itself has to be unlocked, has to pull back the actual wings and unclasp the faceplate. As she takes off, as you see the grayish purplish hue of the commander. Drow, long hair. She immediately just goes over and sits down on the throne. Feel free to sit.
I hover uncomfortably for a minute and then take a seat near her. dear Thrill. Been too long.
I did not think it would be this soon, but
There
might as
been
well have a
some
drink over here.
complications.
What was that?
There have been some complications, and yes, I will take any drink. It is frigid out there.
She kind of like opens up like this little wicker container to the right side of her chair, kind of pulls out like this enclosed bottle. It looks like the container has several bottles, and each one of them looks like they're very unique, maybe saved for a different occasion. And she pulls one out that maybe she's been drinking recently. As it looks like each one that she drinks is maybe she has to be in the right mood for. The liquid does not look familiar to you. Pulls it out. You see this large, what looks like almost like a champagne bottle, but there is like a silverish blue liquid inside. As she immediately pulls out like two large but narrow glasses, almost like champagne flute mugs, kind of a thing. As she pours about half in for her, half in for you, and just slides it over to your chair. Take it easy on that. Pretty strong.
Tip it at her. I am familiar with your drinking habits, and I wouldn't attempt to keep up.
I wouldn't expect you to. So, you want to get through, correct?
I do, but that's not the only reason that I'm here. I have not told you everything, and you deserve to know. Everyone else does at this point. You know that my parents died in my mission to Elfeed, but I did not tell you, and I apologize that is not all that happened to me while I was there. I was careless with a plague-ridden creature, and now I carry the taint. I have been fastidious about it so far, and I am managing, but despite my efforts, I have not been able to cure it, and neither has the paladin that I travel with, the clerics that I paid off. The closest I got was an eccentric old man in the woods who seemed to have some sort of concoction that kept me alive in the early days. And now it has altered my ability to proceed as I desire. And I thought, as soon as I heard that you were here, or deigned that you were, based on the evidence provided, I thought you might be the only person who might know what I can do about that. If anything, and if nothing, I fully accept it. But if something, I need as long as I can get.
She takes a pretty heavy swig.
I copy her.
She immediately kind of like, almost kind of like does like the kind of almost lift herself out of the chair, but she got it. She kind of like lifts herself up. She starts walking closer as she like puts like a line over her arm. She kind of gives a position to allow you to give your arm to her so she can inspect.
I understand that as a ridiculously high-level paladin, she's immune to disease, right?
Yeah.
I, pull my glove off slowly and just do this. It's not much now, but it wasn't pretty earlier. I put people at risk, and I don't mean to. I concentrate on it, and some of the, like, necrotic energy shimmers in the air a little bit. I wouldn't say it hasn't been useful, but it comes with a price.
She kind of gestures you to relax your arm, and if you feel more comfortable covering it up, she just kind of as she starts walking back, and before she gets to the chair, she kind of starts pacing. As you can kind of almost see, if she wanted to say out loud, she would, but you can hear ideas coming back in her head. Well, you're very important to me and everything. What would you have me do?
About everything. Well. And then I proceed to tell her fucking everything that has happened, including everything about Freya, everything about the party, and the only thing that I specifically leave out is particular information about Gaju that I don't know if he's comfortable with me sharing with people. Other than that, everything else. Even if it takes a really long time. And I imagine I drink most of this while I'm doing that. And at the end of it, I just say, and then, of course, as soon as we arrive, Dahlia attempts to murder me.
Her eyes just go wide.
A lot of attention to us. And I caught a few soldiers attempting to report on what they saw, and I've deterred them in my way for now. But I think our hours here are numbered. And I would be remiss if I did not plan for an escape. What with our ship being back Sogaria, no readily available path of exit, and my kin to the north, who I have been told to dispatch of, like dogs. And then, of course, imagine my surprise when I found you were here. Not sure if that's fate. Ask Alazna for me and let me know.
This really puts me in a difficult situation. On one hand, yeah, more soldiers means definitely more help, but I can't necessarily have average soldiers, even if you're playing as one, necessarily help me.
You are the only person whom can change my mind about any of this. You know that. Whatever you would have me do, I would do it. And it has been that way for years, as you are aware.
She's like, give me 1 second. And then she steps up. She tidies her formal royal raiment. She starts walking out of the tent, closes back up. You can hear her stepping out somewhere, but you can't hear where. Takes her a few minutes. Is there anything you want to do inside the tent during the few minutes?
Nope, I would not do anything
Okay.
to her or in her presence that she didn't want me to do. So I wait. I do not eavesdrop. I do not follow. I wait.
Okay. After about a few minutes, you hear steps coming back. So the sheets open back up. So you walk back in. Sorry about that. So you can hear another gentleman walking behind you. It's the one I was telling you about. As you can see, this mage of some kind walk in. Hood up, gloves underneath this long robe. But the robe itself is decorated in the colors of the guild. This is Maester Amath. He is one of my trusted advisors. But he
Greetings.
doesn't even say anything, just looks at you, and he's kind of like investigating you.
Do you need a better look?
Just does that, doesn't even say anything. She just comes over behind and pulls on the back of his hood. As you can see that he is like a higher accelerated stage of what you have. It's like
My eyes go a little bit wide.
you can see that like it almost created like a stripe down a side of his scalp, and it's created like a scar where his hair doesn't grow, so he's got like one stripe that's making kind of like a half mohawk on his hair. Well, it's like almost like dragging on his back. You can see like just like these, almost like almost like it's been around so long that it's actually embedded into his skin instead of just created like these pustules of sorts.
How long has it been for you?
Just takes his hands. He goes,
20 years.
as
You're still alive.
she speaks for him as she goes back to sit down. Maester was converted back after the end of the age, but he's been damaged since and lost much of his voice. But he has learned tricks of how to slow down a lot of our soldiers who have been infected. He has not yet created the cure, but he has learned ways of how to, as you can see him kind of gesture as he kind of goes into like a meditation pose. And you can just see him relax as he just kind of closes his eyes as a demonstration. As you can see,
many infected in your army. How many?
last month, 20. This month, 5. As the way you're saying it, it's not like she cured it, but those people just died. But as you look at him as he's meditating, you can see like the temporary amount of time, the blacks turns into like dark grays. As you can see, whatever he's doing, he's like channeling it to lessen it of sorts, but not curing it. Which is maybe why it's scarring him, less being like this sore on his body. This is an option for you, as she mentions. You can learn how to restrict it. I don't understand it. I don't know how. But he can teach you. He can teach you how to take your time and focus on it. As he stands back up out of his meditation. As she
It
says,
would be my honor to learn.
and if you get good enough, as he immediately just kind of smiles and he immediately takes it, as you can see it like almost all flow down his arm as he just creates like this almost kind of like this black blade and just slices something.
Now that I like.
He's gotten good enough to learn how to use it. You are able to learn how to do it. Maybe you can do what he does. I can't say he'll help you, but he's the only one here who knows how to make good with it. He's been doing this for 20 years. Granted, he has a different case than you, but you can learn. Who knows, you might be able to survive. Who knows what they'll figure out in the next 20 years. But
Wrong.
I worry about many of my soldiers who have been afflicted. few of them die to it. Some of them go missing.
That's even more worrisome.
There's always rumors about that damn army taking them and experimenting on them. I'd be cautious if I was you. Make sure they don't know.
I don't plan to tell anyone. But sometimes it's not within my control. Not very often, mind you. Today was not one of my better days. As I say, as I motion down to my fucking clothes, which are absolutely black stained.
The maester steps up to you. Takes off like he's very much like the monk kind of maester. He's got like 20 different beaded necklaces on. He's got all these different kind of accessories. Takes one off and just gestures to you as he slides it over your head. He starts trying to gesture to you, but he knows you don't understand.
I cast a message at him and go, try again.
Looks confused and he very butcherly says, "You stay here. I teach you."
If that is what it takes, then that is what I must do.
We're going to pause there for a second. We're going to switch over to Gaju. So, between that couple hours, is there something that you figure out you want to do?
First off, it's been an awkward night because he's been shoved in a room with his future wife.
I absolutely forgot what room you were in.
So him being his usual stubborn self he probably spent some time like sitting on the floor until Dahlia finally fucking convinced him to just get in the bed and sleep.
Fair enough.
But I think with everything that's been going on, he's probably focusing way too much on like the last couple of days and jumping forward in time to his future self. Occasionally thinking about like how large his horns were and the missing ring on his finger. How much time does he have to get all of that figured out? He thinks about like his conversation with Silic and well, how long can he hold on? How can he keep the others safe? Stuff like that. And it's just a cycle where he's not quite going to sleep yet. There's just too much on his mind.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if anything happens with Zyphynia stuff, but
No, nothing. It's very much mentally. You don't notice it exteriorly, if anything. But you being awake, give me a perception check. Take into account Dira, Dahlia, Apollo, and Zyphynia. You're all sleeping, correct?
I can't see in candlelight. You said perception?
Yeah.
Spooky 20.
Spooky 20. And for the people who are sleeping, what's your passive perceptions?
Oh boy.
Oh, 10.
11.
17.
Okay. After a couple hours, Gaju, you start to notice movement outside the rooms. You start to hear doors constantly opening, like someone's checking for something. You hear a procession of people moving through. Find them!
I'm going to immediately wake up Dahlia.
Okay.
How close are all of our rooms together?
I would assume that
I think we were
2
adjacent,
side
right?
and 2 up. So you guys would be like in a 4-corner spot. Like
How
2.
likely is it for me to access people within 30 feet?
Very likely.
Okay. For those who are possibly within that range, I'm going to send out a message. Wake up! We've got trouble.
You all hear this. You'll wake up too. It's like, wake up!
What the? Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Is it breakfast time?
At this point, you all start hearing pounding through doors, which are 2 away from the closest one. All right, they must be at the end.
Bounces out of bed and immediately starts getting everything on.
I'm
Yep.
gonna pull out my scimitar.
Okay.
Did you say we have windows in our room?
Yes, you do.
Is it still very obviously nighttime outside?
Yeah.
Shit.
Treya has not come back, correct?
Trey has not come back. No.
Oh no.
Oh.
Also, I believe everyone's still connected to me, so.
Okay.
What's going on?
At this
Sounds
point,
like someone's looking for us.
we're going to, I think it would be Dahlia's room that they would hit first. So immediately just hear just a giant crash as a kick into the door as you see a procession of Aberrant soldiers immediately come in. As they all just start drawing swords and axes. As other ones are busting into other doors. So they all entangle. Okay.
Hello, comrades.
Can I hop out my window?
Sure.
What's the vibes?
I think
of...
you and I are in a room together. Is that right, Zyphynia?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
So I'm
Dira
gonna
and
say Dira
Zyphynia.
window.
Dear Zyphynia, I think Apollo was in by himself.
Yeah, because
Yep.
And then Gaju and
Dahlia.
Dahlia together.
Is Treya back yet?
No, Treya's not back yet.
Treya is
No.
not back. So
Okay.
there's
But my
nobody
bird
who
is
can
in there
play
with you, Apollo.
Kill the bird.
All right, so you entangle the soldiers that come into your room. As they go into the one across and immediately go for what would be Dira Zyphynia. As you immediately just hear yelling all these different commands at once, but as far as you can tell, it seems like someone told the higher ups about what happened, and they're all trying to arrest you.
What? It was just a window.
It was just. I don't think that's the problem.
They need to make a strength saving throw, by the way.
Okay, so 3 of them busted in your room. 1 got a 17, 1 got a 7, 1 got a 1.
Okay, so 2 of them are restrained.
Okay.
It's a 15, so.
Could
Okay,
we
gotcha.
possibly load back the in map? So
Yeah, sure.
I smell a fight about to ensue.
I was gonna say, if one breaks through the entangle, Gaiji is immediately going for it, so.
Yeah.
So, okay, so I'd assume this room is Dahlia and Gaju.
And got you. Yeah, I think we.
I was thinking this one was Zyphynia and Dira, and I thought this one was Apollo.
Whichever works.
And then this would have been Ren's, I think.
Ren is in Apollo's room when they are there. They're splitting a room.
Yeah.
Ren
Oh,
is-
gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
And Ren's bird is in there with him right now.
Okay.
Yeah, because we condensed down.
So we're just gonna say everybody's gonna get an action right when Gaju did the we did do grasping vines.
Entangle.
Entangle. So what does everybody else want to do as they're all busted in at the same time? I'm assuming Zyphynia, you're trying to jump out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm trying to get Dira to follow.
Okay, Dira.
If she wants me to follow her, I will follow her.
Okay,
I don't know what to do.
gotcha. Paulo.
I think he's just like, oh, what's going on? Hi, can I help you?
T? Anyone? T? And Dahlia, what are you doing?
She's kind of got the same reaction as Apollo. She's just like, "What did I do? Can't prove nothing." Like,
I was even telling that day.
It was a library book, wasn't it?
Okay.
so she's just there. She hasn't drawn any weapons yet, but she's just like chest out, like, "What's going on?"
Okay. For Dira and Zyphynia, just give me dexterity checks to see if you can successfully get through the window and book it without them catching you right away.
That's a natural 20 for
Nice.
21.
11.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'll say you were jumping first. Dira got an natural 20. She's just going to help you kind of push your way through, so you both are good. You're able to make it out before they're able to grab you. Gaju, you're able to stop two of them as the other one immediately runs in, sword ready to attack. But it looks like they're not ready to actually kill you. They're trying to actually arrest you as he immediately aims his sword directly at you. Apollo, same thing. You got these three soldiers come around you, and they all surround you, and they just point the blade like every which direction. Drop the book!
Okay, it's just fairy tale, and he like puts it down. He kind of does like this. Like, if you want to see it, by all means, it's.
No, get away from me! I don't want it.
Drop the book.
I don't want your sword.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna. First off, Apollo, are you gonna resist?
Oh, he's just like confused as to what's going on.
Okay. And Gaju and Dahlia, what are you gonna do with the last soldier? More are coming, by the way. So there's more coming down like in this direction. So
I'm going to. I'm gonna punch him with some earth.
punch him with some earth.
I'm gonna cast Mold Earth and just like uppercut this guy in the face and then grab Dahlia and go.
It could just be a misunderstanding.
It is absolutely not.
She's just letting herself be whisked away out the window.
I don't. There's not like an actual attack with Mold Earth.
What's Mold Earth again? Which one is that the flip of or whatever?
It's a cantrip. Basically, you choose a portion of dirt or stone that you can see within range and that fits within a 5-foot cube. You can manipulate it. You can excavate it, cause it to shape or change color, or become difficult terrain.
Okay, so are you just trying to make it difficult terrain? Is that the idea?
I mean, I guess if I can't actually hit him, just like blocking him enough so that we can bolt.
Okay, I'll say that you can at least like manipulate the terrain enough where like it's gonna take him a little bit to try to like hop over like the floor and the wall to get to you. Okay.
I'll do that then.
All right, cool. So you both are gonna try to book it then?
Yeah.
I'm following him, yeah.
Gaju's not sticking around to find out what happens.
Okay.
She trusts he is way better at handling these situations than her, so...
Okay. So you both decide to run, I'm assuming, out the window. We're going to roll initiative to see how this is going to work out.
Because, of course, there's soldiers out there, too. Oh, shit, I can't see.
No.
Oh.
Oh no, it's a video.
I had plans too.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I'm the ruiner of all things.
Okay, so this song started with that piano riff. I really thought you were about to play Dancing Queen.
Oh no.
And I just feel like that would be the best montage music for this for some reason.
I swear to God, like I must be like hiding my pen from myself. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But alright.
Love that.
Yeah, I love it for myself.
It ran out the window.
Alright. Anybody
It's like, no DM, don't do it.
anybody get a 20 or higher?
No.
Okay, anybody get a 15 or higher?
19.
19 for Dahlia. 10 or higher?
12.
12. 10.
10.
Who had the
Yeah.
higher between the two of you? Between
My
Apollo.
dex is 12.
And 13.
Okay, so
So
then
you
it
go
goes Apollo, then Dira. And Zyphynia, what'd you get?
Yeah, 1 for 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. No offense, Ren, you're just gonna be out for this one because you're nowhere near the area. All right.
They are okay with that.
All right. So we first start off with Dahlia. So you guys are. I would already say you're out the window. Where are you going?
Shit. This way. I don't know. At least it's not daytime, otherwise I would be screwed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will use all of my space to Is there anybody in this?
Here, I'll put them all on the board of where they are.
All right, I was really hoping you'd
Gonna
say
We
no.
could also dash.
Yeah. Do I still have that telepathic connection established with Gaiju?
I think so. Yeah.
If you're with, yeah, I mean, assuming I'm running with you or you're within 30 feet of me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I just didn't know if it worked. I could correspond back.
All right. There you go.
Yeah. Is there a reason we have to run? This looks really sus. Did we commit a crime?
Why do you think they're after us, Dahlia?
It was friendly. It was a friendly fire. Just tell them.
You're asking a wanted man to stick around.
I will say you occasionally do hear them occasionally say as you're running, "Capture the drow."
Fuck me. All right. It's because I'm beautiful. Shit.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Capture the drow. She's too gorgeous. Get her.
Just
We
fucking
must
dash.
protect her at all costs. Alrighty then. I guess I'll use my action to dash because I don't want to incriminate myself further. I don't know what the fuck I did, but they hate me because they're jealous. So I'm just gonna run so I don't commit an actual crime.
Hate me
to be
because I'm
arrested
beautiful,
for.
y'all.
Yeah, but she's going to stay like with Gaiju. She's not going to leave him, like take off running. So
Okay.
I'm gonna
So I
dash
guess-
because I can catch up quickly.
Okay.
we're hand in hand in this shit. We're Bonnie and Clyde in it. Let's go.
And it is Gaju's turn next.
Oh, damn. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna like dash right after her.
Okay.
But I am going to put myself between anyone and her.
Okay, got it.
Let's see. Dash, I have 35, so 70 feet of movement.
Just gonna move Ren just down there.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Those hoofs are hustling. I only have 30, so.
Yeah. Okay, so I will put myself there. And that's my movement.
Okay.
And full action because I dashed.
Okay, we're going to go for the soldiers within the building. So these two, do they have to make saving throws to try to break out of the entangle?
Yes. They just have to beat a 15.
Got it. That is not a d20. There it is. That is a 16, and that is a 2.
So one escapes.
Okay, so he's going to move up to here. The other one is going to move out of the window. The three around Apollo, they're going to put their blades closest to your neck, Apollo, as they're going to try to shackle you. see. Then the ones after Zyphynia and Dira, they are going to chase after you. So, Zyphynia, you'd be more out here. So they're gonna come out of the windows. Once they're all gonna go for Zyphynia's being the last one out, or technically no, Dira would be the last one out. So they're gonna go for Dira. 14 hit.
It misses.
Okay, that's a 5, and that's a 12. So they all miss.
Assuming I had time to get into my armor when I was getting up.
I'll say that you guys were able to procure stuff. This guy is gonna move to here. This one's gonna move here. These guys are gonna start making their way back out to the front, seeing what's happening. All right. This one's gonna go for Gaju. Pull out his sword. 19 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. You take 10 points of damage, slashing specifically.
Okay.
This one's gonna try to get around to flank you. 16 to hit.
That would meet.
Okay. 13
Not
points
have my
of
shield out, 'cause-
okay. 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
This one is gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna move up. And it's gonna continue attacking Gaju. That's only a 5, so that's a miss.
Okay.
This one is gonna go here and 17 to hit. I forgot what your AC was, but 17.
That hits.
Okay. That's 6 points of damage.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
I believe that was what, 3d10?
Yes, 3d10 for you.
Where's my d10? Nope, that's a 12.
I should never let my guard around Joe.
God forbid. I had the popcorn and everything. I was ready to watch the drama for everyone else.
12 points of damage.
Okay, so that
It's
hits an
10
area,
ones.
right?
Let me double check. I think it's just a target, but I will double check. Come on, computer. Where is it? Where is it? I was not prepared for this.
I think you're right.
Where the fuck is it?
Okay, let me see.
The creature must make a dexterity saving throw. It takes 2d10 on a fire damage on a failed save.
Okay, so it's just a creature, not an area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whoever attacked you.
Okay, so he's gonna make a dexterity saving throw, which is a 13.
That meets.
Okay, so it would technically hit. So how much damage is that?
It was 12, so if it's a success, then it would be half.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So,
All right.
6.
This guy is gonna move up here.
Fucking hell.
It's only a 10 to hit, which I know it's a miss.
Absolutely.
This one's gonna go up here. Oh, fuck, only a 9. Oh, I'm sorry, that guy already moved there. 5,
Goodness, they're
10,
incompetent.
15, 20, 25, 30.
That's new aberrant for you.
5, 30. All right.
Fucking hell.
There's so many.
Apollo. So as they are starting to shackle you, do you do anything in response? You can see like these almost like these sapphire like glowing shackles that they're gonna put around your arms.
So before they can do that, I will. Have you ever heard of the story of the Buccaneers of the West Indians by chance? And if not, it's a great read. You should really read it because, and then I cast Mage Hand to lift my book up to me.
Okay.
And I will
Not the
use my
book!
I will bonus action to Misty step out the window because we are on the second floor.
Okay.
Unfurl my wings to fly, and at the same time go. This is almost the time you can remember that you almost caught Deck Raven. And
okay. All right.
But I love
I have a
you.
really
Decorated.
important question. Are you
25,
taking
30.
my bird? Did you take my bird?
I don't know if it followed me. Sure.
I'll say it follows.
I'm pretty
I was
sure you
gonna
told it
say.
to stick with him.
Yeah, I'll say it
so-
follows.
I did. Yeah.
I will. Yeah, I'll
Or
Misty
kill it
step
if
out,
they're needed.
Okay.
and then just they unfurl like this, and he just goes, and will 30, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30 to there.
Okay. Gotcha. Dira?
Alrighty, are these guys out of the window?
Yeah,
at
they're
this
out of the
point?
window. Yeah.
Okay, Frel. Okay. I am going to... I do not want to try and kill these people. I do not like this. Damn, I am. I am just gonna...
Nope, 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 nope,
I'm
nope,
gonna-
nope, nope.
I did those shackles. Nope, 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 nope. I am gonna take a whack with my sword at this guy. Say sorry,
Sorry! Slash.
and that's 26 to hit.
Yeah, it's a hit.
We're not putting anything
We are
else on
committing war
this.
crimes right now.
We are. We really are.
Yeah.
And that's 7 damage,
Okay.
and then second attack coming back through against this guy. I do not want to hit any one person too hard. This is making me very concerned. 25 to hit.
Yep.
8 damage.
Okay.
And bonus action, Shield Master shove this guy back in.
Okay. All right. So
And
you're pushing this guy back in, or this guy?
uh-huh.
Okay.
This guy.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
And then I just gave this guy a whack and probably about to give him a
good
actually, no,
welt.
Yeah. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay by Zyphynia.
Okay.
Do I want to give him an attack of opportunity? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take that chance, and I'm just gonna move on this side of Zyphynia.
Okay. That is a 20 to hit.
Hits.
10 points of damage.
10. Okay.
Okay. Zyphynia.
I'm gonna turn to the 3 and I'm going to say whatever they told you about us, and I'm gonna focus all my energy into my tattoos and make them glow extremely bright.
Okay.
We are so much worse than they have told you.
Okay.
I'm trying to intimidate them to go back into the.
Okay. Yeah, give me an intimidation check. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Did not expect that. All right.
I thought that was gonna be another one. 14.
Ooh.
14. Let's see. Yeah, one of them is like not really afraid, but he's just like, and he just kind of like looks like he's trying to like maybe you shouldn't attack, but so this one that already got attacked, he looks very cautious. This one is not really like affected by your ploy.
Would that be my action then?
Nah, we'll just say that's your movement. If you want to, unless you
I'm
want
gonna
to.
whack him with the sword.
Okay.
What is with my low rolls? That would be 17
17's a hit.
for 16 damage.
Do you want to kill him?
No, I just want to knock him out.
Okay, he's knocked out.
And then I'm gonna take my second attack to the other guy. 25
25 is a hit.
for 17 damage.
You gonna knock him out as well?
hmm
Okay.
And then can I take my movement and use half of my movement and drag Dira 15 feet?
No, because you need an action to physically help her
Okay.
move.
I shall stay there for now.
Okay. All right. Top of the round to Dahlia.
Yes. Alrighty. Seeing as we're being surrounded and Gaiju is taking the hit for some shit I clearly did, I'm going to cast darkness around all of us
Okay.
so they can no longer see us, I suppose. And I would, for flavor text, I don't know if this will work, but I would like to use my cunning action to disengage and try to take Gaiju with me so they can't attack us and hopefully are stuck in the darkness cloud as we slip away. Like two sneaky little tieflings.
I mean, your cunning action that will allow you to disengage.
Exactly.
I'll still take the hit. It's fine.
Yeah, but you won't be able to pull Gaiju out. Unless
Would
you
they-
decide not to do
No.
darkness.
How would opportunity attack work if they can't see him?
Technically, you
Um,
have to be able to see someone to opportunity.
Yeah, you
attack
still have to
them,
you
though.
still have to see them. So technically, Gaiju could walk out without getting attack opportunity.
That's fine.
But roll a stealth. Yeah, I'm like, I'll even roll a stealth check if
Just
we can
go.
just darkness. Let's
Just
go. No, absolutely not.
You would have to use
I
your own
have a
strength
plan.
to actually
Go.
use your turn to actually pull Gaiju, which would require an action.
I'll roll. I'll roll.
But it require you to use your action, but use that as darkness.
Shit. I'll use
It's
my
fine.
bonus
Go.
action. No,
Just-
I refuse
Just
to
go!
leave him. I refuse to leave him.
Go!
I have a plan. Go.
I will murder them all.
Does he say that in character?
Sure.
I hate this.
Except I'll use Awaken Mind for that because fuck these guys.
Okay. She is not happy, but he can't see, so she's leaving. Let's see. So it would be 30 feet of movement. And would I need to would I need to use my bonus action to disengage if they can't see me to opportunity attack?
No, you technically would not.
Then I would love to use my bonus action to dash.
Okay, then you can use
And I'll
bonus
just
action
go
to
extra
dash.
farther. 5,
Sure.
10, 15, 20, 25. So that's 30. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Ooh,
5,
wee.
10, 15,
We're gonna
20.
go like that way.
Sure, why not?
I hate this. I feel like he's gonna sabotage himself.
Okay.
She's gonna awaken mind him as she's running away. She'd be like, "You better be right behind me."
Got you.
I would like to use my action to wild shape into a dire wolf.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
And I am going to just bolt right after her. I can't dash, but I do have 50 feet of movement as a dire wolf. So I will be pretty close. Let's see, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay. Ta-da! That's my turn.
Okay. Back to the soldiers. Now let's see.
You all are silly gooses and you don't know what's going on.
Well,
You
that
just
one
decide to
that's
go get a beer.
entangled is still entangled. He's kind of stuck. So we're gonna 5, 10, 15, 20.
Actually,
25.
would wild shape counteract concentration?
I think so, yeah.
No,
Would it
Okay,
not?
Well,
not usually.
No?
I mean, I think that's one of those gray areas, so it's your call.
yeah.
I've never thought about it.
Because I can no longer control the spell, but it's concentration up to
Well, you
a
can't
minute.
cast, but you can. Your mental stats don't change.
Jeremy Crawford says using wild shape doesn't interrupt your concentration on a spell.
There you go. You're good.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's up for
And the
another
main
few
reason
turns.
you can't cast is somatic and
Jeremy's law.
verbal.
That makes sense.
Rule
Unless you're,
cool.
like, a level 20.
All right, so that guy moved there. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Joe, I just want to say the map on the stream right now is kind of centered on the thing. If we shift it aside, you might be able to see more.
Thank you.
Yay, streaming. Yay. There we are. Off the map.
Where we go, there are no maps.
We don't need maps for work.
Only existential dread and stress.
God, there's so many of them.
Whoa.
I'm so sorry, y'all.
Hey, Zyphynia.
Yeah, hi, Zyphynia.
Listen, I know I told V that I didn't necessarily
I will say that.
didn't necessarily need to negotiate like
bad.
safe passage, but those decisions would be changing really quickly. But what was going on?
You'll just get a message while you're throwing back drinks, and you're just like, V, hold on.
Hold
All right,
on.
so
Hold up.
they're gonna switch into their bows, finding you that you're running off.
Ass.
So
I hope they suck.
for some reason, they are choosing not to target Dahlia, so they're gonna go for Gaju.
No!
Of course.
22 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
12 points of damage from the first one.
Wow.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Joe, I need you to start rolling bad, please.
15 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
20 to hit.
Fucking hell, dude.
13
Yeah.
points of damage.
Okay, let me do some math real quick.
Cool. Yeah, go for it.
Let me cash something in as well.
Some disadvantage on there, fair enough.
Please.
Nice.
I am back in my regular form.
Got it. Okay, so next one due to disadvantage missed. Next one missed due to disadvantage. Next one missed due to disadvantage. Miss. Miss.
Stormtrooper energy. Keep it going.
Miss. 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 Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Don't
Oh,
you dare
there we
it.
go.
This is a no.
18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 12 points of
Actually-
damage.
Wait. It was an 18, you said?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my reaction to do Bend Luck and remove 2 from that roll.
Okay. Does that make it a miss?
16?
It was 16.
Yeah.
That meets.
Okay, so it still hit. So 12 points of damage.
Ish. Ow.
Okay, and last one missed. Okay, so these guys are gonna move out. This guy is gonna hold back. This guy is going to attack Zyphynia.
Aren't those both unconscious now?
They're not unconscious. They're. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. They're knocked out. That's right. So that's right. Okay, yeah, they're knocked out. Okay, so that one's gonna move in. He's gonna attack Zyphynia. Natural 20.
Oh yeah, that hits.
For 19 points of damage.
I'm
Ouch.
gonna use my reaction. Which one am I gonna use? Hang on. I have too many things to protect people with. No, that's not the one. I want the other one. Sorry. Too much shit on here.
You're welcome.
Another player advantage. Okay, I'll say it's like another
No.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Everybody cash in your points now.
Yeah,
We've
I've
been
been saving for
stocking
fucking
up.
forever.
I haven't done this in a while. Sorry about the delay. So I'm going to use interception. My reaction. I'm going to reduce target by 6 plus 4, 10. Reduce that damage by 10
Doesn't.
to you.
Okay. So it would be 9
Whatever it
damage then, right?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
reaction.
I think it's Apollo next. Let me pull up my thing. Yeah, Apollo.
Okay. And move 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 to there. And seeing this giant horde raining down on Gaiju, he's not excited about this. But he's gonna go ahead and seeing the large conglomerate of stupid soldiers that like to stick together, cast Fireball.
Okay.
On the group to the right. So the 2 to the top. Let's see, 5, 10. 3 in the middle row on the right, and then that bottom dude beneath them.
Which ones?
Nice.
Hold on. I don't know how to mark on this thing.
These ones?
Yeah, the 2 up top there, right below Gaiju. The 3.
Okay.
The 3 below that.
Yep.
And the 1 beneath them.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Okay, so if they could make me a Dex saving throw.
Which they got this
Need
bandage
a
in.
16.
Nope. 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 No. And no.
Cool. So they take 8d6 damage. Stand by.
Pretty sure they're all gonna die.
Highly likely.
They're all gonna die.
and you can't knock anybody out with fire, so it's like they're gonna die.
Paula's been a part of the
So-
military for like a week.
23 fire damage.
Yeah, alright, cool. So they're all dead.
Oh my god. I just imagine Gaiju and Dahlia like learning that Apollo killed somebody with fire magic at the Institute and then seeing like 6 people die in front of them.
So you see these archers out there, and they look like they're not actually trying to kill, but they're trying to put you guys down. As all of a sudden, like Gaiju and Dahlia, you just see like a fireball just cross over, just create like this explosion. It just like burns them all alive, like right on the spot.
Magic's blipping me out.
Alright. Diro.
All right, so I hear this whoosh, and see the glow from around the corner. I just go, oh, hails. And I go back up and attack this guy again. This was a mistake! And that is a 10 to hit
No.
on the first attack. So I hail. And that one is a natural 20 for 29.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling that I am going to try and knock this guy out, and that's not actually what's going to happen, because that's 9 points of damage on top of what else I already did to him. I was trying to knock him out. I don't know if I'll be able to.
You were doing it to this guy?
This guy here, the one that's still up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, I mean, if you choose to say you want to knock him out, he can be knocked out.
Okay, I want him knocked out.
Okay. Well, consider him knocked out.
And then I see I'm going to kind of I want to stay out of range of these guys because I do not have Yeah. I see that basically what we're doing now is booking it, so I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ah, shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sorry, the map moved on me.
Okay, Derek, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
This Didn't happen to Apollo before because he's flying.
All right, dexterity saving throw is 11 plus 4, 15.
15. All right, so you're able to dodge it. As all of a sudden, like, out of like the corner of your eye, you just see like an axe get thrown in your direction, but you're able to like pull yourself back.
Right.
As you see the person leading this whole thing is Orvin coming in. As you can see him coming out, and he starts bringing out his great axe towards your direction.
He's there. Okay.
Yeah. As he kind of like pops out of the snow, and he just immediately chucks it at you.
Jeez.
As he just yells, "Surrender now! I don't want to have to kill y'all. We just need the girl."
No.
What did I do? I just got mad. It
Um,
happens.
Hang on, let's see if there's any kind of bonus that I can do here. I don't think there's anything. No, not on this turn. That's me.
Zyphynia.
I'm gonna activate my fancy blue wings so that light flares out as well as the tattoos and try my intimidation again for these three in front of me and just say flee.
Okay.
See if that works. It'll be a 25 for intimidation.
Hell yeah.
So you're looking at these ones, the ones to your right.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. On their turn, they're gonna flee.
Okay. And then I'm gonna take my 30 feet 15, 20, and move right here.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything that can reach him, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Actually, can I hold one of my actions? So if he rushes at me and gets within 5 feet of me, I'll attack him with my sword.
Sure. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
That's fine.
And then that's it.
Okay. I think it's Dahlia.
Okay. Dad, this is so bad. I was having a lovely dream this time, and
I was just having a great time.
I was having a great time. Almost killing my comrades, and now I'm actually trying to kill comrades. So we will 3rd level cure wounds to Gaiju, but I have advantage. Does that mean I roll the healing twice and give him the higher healing?
Sure.
Excellent. Ooh-wee. Roll it again. 25 or... Okay, we'll give him 25.
Thank you.
25 healing. And, oh, shit. I didn't think this through, did I?
Probably
Gosh
not.
darn it. I didn't. Joe, stop. I'm so stressed out right now. Would it be a bonus action to grab my sending stone in my pocket for Silic and be like, fuck? I mean, I'm not saying that through the sending stone, but, like, internally, I'm just like, oh, fuck, I gotta radio in for help.
It's awfully likely that's what she'd say.
All right. So you want to. So okay.
I need to call Big Bro because
you
Big
need to-
Bro has
And
teleportation
what else? What else
devices.
were you doing on your turn then? Because you were gonna heal.
I did heal.
You
Gaiju
did
for
heal.
25.
Okay. And were you gonna do anything else?
Would it be a bonus action to grab my sending stone to contact Silic to
I'd
say,
say
oh
on
God,
this
oh
turn you
God.
can at least ready it up, but you don't have the time to at least use it on this turn. But you can get it ready to use it on your next turn.
Okay. That being said, I'm going to take backsies. And I'm going to panic healing word as a bonus action as a 3rd level for Gaiju. Which would be, I hope I had the room. 13 additional healing. on top of the 25. So that would be 38 healing for
Okay.
him
Thank you.
instead.
I'm
And I
back
will
at
move.
where I was when we started the rest.
I will move 30 feet. Okay, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oop, right there. Okay, that ends my turn.
Got it. Got you.
Okay. I am once again gonna burn to wild shape back into Direwolf, and I'm going to charge after Dahlia. She's gonna hear in her mind, "Get on," and he's just gonna like scoop her up.
Get on,
and just
loser.
charge the rest of the way.
We're
So I
defecting.
have-
Get a loser,
Yeah.
we're defecting.
We might need more squares on the map because I don't know where I'm ending up.
Okay. All right. Hang on one
He's just fucking
second.
out of there.
All right. So, all right. We're gonna take a break. We'll be
I
back
need
in.
to make a map.
I need to make a map. We'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm just gonna make a snow map. And we'll be right back. Don't go far.
Okay. 5, 10. shoves him, that may come into play.
All right.
Ah!
So,
Go.
all right. So I repositioned everything where it was. We just kind of have more expand map. FYI, this part down here is actually the tent for all the food.
Okay.
All right. I don't remember where we were.
I had just finished my turn.
Got it. So it goes to soldiers' turns. Thank you.
Oh god.
You may want to move Dahlia beside Gaiju.
Oh.
Is that where it was? Dahlia was 2 spaces
Well,
beneath.
theoretically, she's on him. Let's be honest, but like,
Oh,
it's,
okay.
we'll put her there.
She's now on his back.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I need my hat.
These soldiers. The general's gonna yell, "I'll take care of these two. Go for the girl." As they're gonna run in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And gonna shoot Gaiju with the bow. 20 to hit. 10 points of damage. This one's gonna move in.
Wait, what if my finger slips?
19 to hit.
Advantage. Or disadvantage.
19
okay.
does hit.
Okay.
No.
That was 10 points of damage. One's gonna move in here. So play disadvantage. That's a miss.
Excellent.
This guy is gonna move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's gonna use his bow. Miss. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Miss. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh. 19 to hit.
That hits.
8 points of damage.
God, y'all.
16 to hit.
Hits.
12 points of damage.
I am back in humanoid form.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. 5.
Would that
Okay.
knock me prone?
Longbows are no joke, y'all.
Yep. Yeah, I'd probably knock you prone. Miss. Damn disadvantage. I'm so removing that shit. 1, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Or you could just bump up how much it costs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna change it.
Oh,
I won't be like that.
I was gonna say we're all gonna save for it anyway.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
No, I've been thinking about
This is
adding
my
more
dad's
stuff
fault.
actually. I just keep forgetting to do it.
that's fair.
5, 10, 15. Natural 20.
On me.
Yeah.
Yep.
19 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Owie.
15 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. Okay.
Because I'm now in human form.
Yeah. 19 to hit. Almost was a natural 20.
Hits.
9 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. It's over
That's-
for you when I take the tough feet.
It's over for these hoes.
That's a pathetic 6. That's disadvantage.
The rest of you be pathetic.
4.
Good.
Damn disadvantage. Not even a little bit. Ooh. 17 to hit. for
Hits.
6 points of damage. And last but not least, ugh, it's only a 5 for a miss. Apollo's not back, so if he returns, I'll just let him have his turn when he gets back. We'll go to Dira.
Okay, I see this shit going down, and as much as I would like to address this problem over here,
FYI, the tree is not in your way. It is just.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
But I am moving to this spot. If I can get it to make me move. Oh, I need to change my tool. Hang on.
Yeah.
That's my problem.
I've had that problem a few times.
And that puts me within 30 feet of everybody, so I am going to not attack anybody because I would rather cast Aid. So
Okay.
everybody gains an immediate 5 hit points, and that increases your maximum. Actually, not everybody. It's up to 3. So that's Gaju, Dahlia, and I'm gonna say Apollo.
Okay. We'll let Apollo know when he gets back.
Yep. And so yeah, everybody's hit points increase by 5, and your maximum increases by 5 for the next 8 hours.
Sweet.
Thank you. Do I want to have a bonus? I don't think I have a bonus I can do. I'm more worried about keeping people alive. Yeah, no, that's my turn for now.
Okie dokie. Zyphynia.
I'm not liking all these people over here.
I wouldn't either.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna move up and attack the one right in front of me.
Sure.
For 26.
Yup.
Hey, greedy pig.
13 damage.
Kill or unconscious?
Knockout.
Okay.
The guy down here, I'm gonna hit.
Okay.
That is 16.
Yep.
It will be 17 damage.
Knockout. Okay.
And then I am gonna take my action surge and do one more additional action. And whoops, and I'm gonna use 5 more of my movement and attack this guy. Maybe. There we go. For 22.
Yep.
And knockout, maybe 14.
Yep.
Okay. And then I will end my turn there.
Okie dokie. Dahlia.
To get up, would that be a bonus action?
Half your movement.
Half movement. Okay, do that. So much happening right now.
Just another Tuesday.
Just another fucking Tuesday for us. Let's be real with ourselves. Alrighty, that's going to be a cure wounds to Kaiju, which will be 12. How's he looking after that? Still beat up?
Yeah, hold on.
I'm
at
effed up,
35
yo.
of 60.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I'm at 35 of 60.
That's with the 12?
Yeah.
Oh, balls.
I keep
Okay.
taking so many hits.
I know. I'm
Good thing he doesn't do
sweating.
the disadvantage thing. I mean, like that's doing some good.
Yeah.
I am looking for a specific thing.
You don't have the kill all spell yet. Sorry.
I fucking don't. I don't have any spell that just fucking tidal waves people. It bums me out. Everything is just
Murder
like that one
all.
person.
It's more powerful than the finger of death. It just kill all people.
Where is what I'm looking for?
Name
Where
this
is it
NPC. It automatically dies. No saving throw, nothing. Just dies.
Oh shit. I goofed up, you guys. Oop, wait. Nope, I did goof up. Alright. Ass.
Titties, titties, titties.
I'm sweating. I'm sweating so bad right now. Alrighty, we're just gonna bonus action healing word heal him as well. For an additional, please be decent.
Get your
13.
heals.
And then I will use the rest of my action. So if that's half my action, that would be 15. So 5, 10. What's up? What's up, Apollo? How you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, that'll be the turn.
Got you.
All right. He's pissed. The 5 guys in the back are gonna start to feel the snow begin to shake,
Okay.
and water is going to rise, and a 30 by 10 foot wave of water is just going to wash right through them.
Okay.
I need them to. Where the fuck did it go? Sorry, I gotta pull it back up. Where did tidal wave go?
And these are the 5 at the bottom of the screen?
Yes.
Okay.
They need to make a Dex 15 saving throw. Or be knocked prone and take 4d8 damage. Which, speaking of which, I should pull out some d8s.
They actually all succeeded. So a 20, a couple 18s, a 15, and a
Okay,
16.
so they take half damage.
Okay. Probably still
But
kill
they're
them
not
anyway.
knocked prone. Probably.
I hope so.
So 20, so they all take 10 damage.
Oh, they're fine. Okay. They're hurting. And they're
hurting. That's what matters.
And are they forced prone, or is that not forced prone because they succeeded?
They succeeded, so they are not knocked prone.
Got it. Okay, got it. They're
and
hurting though.
then I'm going to move right up behind Dahlia to back her rear. And
Yeah, you are.
Apollo's not here, but he is going to hear Gaiju shout to him, "Get her out of here."
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. Alright, so soldiers' turns. This one.
Can they
I'm also taking my shield out.
Smart move. Okay.
Essential.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna draw out the sword, and it's gonna swing with the aberrant sword. Not with that. Also gonna swing with the sword. Not with that. Draw the bow. Wow. Okay. Nope. Bow.
Disadvantage on you. Disadvantage on your bow.
Nope.
Please make that a meme. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
No. Natural 20.
That hits.
6 points. I'm sorry. That's 14 points of damage.
Okay.
I know a 16's a miss now because of shield.
Yep.
That's a miss. That's a miss. 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 21 to hit.
That hits.
11 points of damage. Nope. No. 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 7 points of damage. We switch over to General Orvin Kalik. So now he actually gets his turn. So he's going to immediately draw out his great axe, and he's actually going to rush in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We'll have him dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Ah.
And then I action dash, so I'll bonus action use this hand axe. And Apollo's not here, so he's actually just going to bring down Dolly. He's not going to try to kill you, but he's going to hurt you. 31 to hit.
Is that even a question?
19 points of slashing damage. It is non-magical if that makes any difference.
I know if it does. I'm sweating.
Then we switch over to Apollo. When he comes back, he'll get 2 turns. So, Dira.
Alrighty. I am just gonna run up here. You can't have her! And he gets my attacks. 18 to hit.
That's hit.
Alright. So that is 7 damage. Second attack. 15 to hit.
15's a miss.
And my bonus action. I am going to cast. Yeah, the other fire. Yeah. I'm going to cast Compel Duel.
Okay.
So he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Got it. That is a fail with a 9.
Okay, he has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me.
Okay.
And must make a Wisdom saving throw each time he attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from me.
Got it.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Zyphynia.
I'm gonna use my full 30 feet and move right next to him and hit him with my sword.
Okay.
21 to hit.
21's a hit.
And that would be 12 damage. And I'm gonna hit him again.
Okie dokie.
For 17.
17's a hit.
That will be 14 damage.
Okie dokie.
And then that is all I can do, so I will end my turn.
Dahlia.
Great. On one hand, I'm super flattered that everyone's willing to go to jail for me, but on the other hand, I don't want to go to jail, so we're going
True
to
friends. BFFs forever.
we're going to
BFF's for life, yo.
We're going to use our action as we got bitch slapped into the snow to pull out our sending stone to Silic. And be like, bit of an emergency? Can you teleport us out of here, like, now?
Is that exactly what you say? Do you say his name at all?
No.
Okay.
That's what I say.
Okay. I will not be able to give you the answer on your turn, but anything else?
What else would I have? Would that use my bonus action and action?
No, that'd just be your bonus action.
That would just be my bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then I'm fucking guiding bolting this bitch in the face. Fuck out of here.
I'd be at disadvantage because that's a ranged attack. Right?
I will inflict wounds him in the face.
Okay.
Which arguably is worse, so sucks for him. Let's see. We're gonna third level this bitch. Just to really make a point. Excellent, 24 to hit.
Yep.
Love that for us. I'm a very angry bean, so that would be 24 necrotic damage to his face.
Jay?
And I will...
Make sure it goes right to the face, though. Specifically.
Directly to the face. Just...
I'm not even kidding. If he's leaning over me, I'm like, ha! Like, to the face. Like, get the fuck out of here. I was having a lovely sleep, and this is a lot of aggression. I would have been more than happy to have an interview with some coffee, but this is not it. So
You woke us up violently. We chose war.
yeah, Zyphynia's on a war path, and I'm kind of here for it. So that will end my turn.
If it's okay with Gaju, since Apollo's back, I'm going to let him have his 2 turns.
Yeah,
Okay,
please.
Apollo, you get 2 turns for being gone for 2, so you can have however you want to do it for 2 turns.
Sure.
Also, Gaiju did yell at Apollo to get Dahlia out of there.
Apollo does not have those options.
No.
Professor X, he's not Nightcrawler. Okay. Speaking of such, are we actually like trying to kill people now? I haven't.
So
You started it.
Intermit.
You literally killed like 6 people in one.
Yeah,
hit.
you killed some.
All of the people.
A few of them died. A few of them got knocked out, and then currently, General Orvin Kalik is right here fighting off against you guys.
I'm sorry. He's where?
Right here in the center above Dira.
Got it. Okay.
When Ren gets back, they're gonna specifically go kill those 2 people that they told not to fucking run their mouth, and then they're gonna come save you guys.
Okay. This is the general dude that we talked to before, right?
Yeah, he's the one who he was on top of the tower.
Got it. Okay. He seemed more like a soldier than a like paladin-esque type character, correct?
Yeah, he's definitely like a hardcore soldier through and through, like the old beatneck soldier kind of thing, like that. Yeah.
Cool.
Rough necks.
Cool. I'm gonna need him to make an intelligence saving throw. I'm gonna cast Ryluthan Psychic Glance at him.
16.
Meets. Oh, actually, wait. I think it's a reaction. Allowed to use a reaction on my turn?
If it's labeled as a reaction, you have to use it as a reaction.
Can I use it as a reaction on my turn, or does it have to be on someone else's turn?
Reaction can be done anytime.
Perfect. Then I'm going to go ahead and burn 2 sorcery points to roll a d4, which as long as I even get a 1. A 4. So I remove 4 from his roll.
Okay.
He fails.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so then he will do here. Can go back to it real quick. He will take 7d6 psychic damage, and he is incapacitated. Incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Get fucked, Orvin.
I'll take that guy out. Right.
So I'm gonna then use his legendary reaction.
Fuck.
to auto succeed. So I'm assuming he'll just take half.
Let's see, target take half as much damage. So he will take. Let's see what we got here. That is 10, 20. Half of 25.
Okay, so he's going to take 12 points.
Okay. Psychic damage.
Okay.
And then for the second.
I thought that was a child screaming.
That would be our squeaky bathroom door at the station.
One of the soldiers in the background.
Oh my god.
You went to child screaming and I went to someone who's torturing a bull.
I guess.
Fireball to the face.
Do it.
Oh, we'll do that again to him. How's he looking, by the way?
How's he looking? He's definitely taken the beating in the past couple turns, but he looks pretty sturdy.
And this whole group of soldiers, are they actually doing anything, or are they just kind of watching?
No, they are attacking, but they mostly are aiming towards Gaju. Or at least they have been until the group has started surround, so who knows what's going to happen next turn.
Got it. How's Gaiju looking?
I wasn't rated that. Someone else
rough.
did damage. Someone else did damage to him, so compelled duel is down.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Fair about that. Thank you.
Didn't know there was a thing. Sorry. Okay.
That's okay. You wouldn't have any reason to. I almost forgot it myself.
It's not really like a Pokemon attack. We gotta be like, I activate compelled duel, and then everybody knows about it.
It'd be more Yu-Gi-Oh than Pokemon.
That's true.
I like we
Activate
were
my
not
trap
exactly
card.
we were not exactly given the opportunity to strategize, so there's going to be chaos.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead then and.
I want to watch you.
Oh, but I did cast aid on people, including you, so you add 5 to your to your hit points and your max HP.
Oh, okay. I'll do that in a second here. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop another fireball on. How to mark things here. This thing. This one. There we go. That's what I'm looking for, I think.
If you hold on to something, it should give it a indicator. There you go.
There we go. That guy down to the 20 and then over to the right.
Okay.
So that large group there. So that is a dex save. Yeah, dex save of 16.
All right. So fail, 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 succeed, and fail.
Okay. So
only one succeeded.
got it. Okay. That is that. That is that.
They knew to run away with the books. They knew they were supposed to keep them from you.
Okay, that would be yeah, but they're not gonna do great. That is 31 points of fire damage.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. Even with the
and
success.
15 to the guy who succeeded.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so, okay, dead, 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 and this guy too, right? Yeah. So dead.
Apollo is committing 75% of the war crimes.
I don't even know who you are.
Never will when you're dead.
All right. That was the end of your second turn.
Yeah.
All right. So then the Gaju.
Okay. I'm going to cast Tungsten Terrain on the 4 in the back. That is a
Okay.
20-foot circle.
Got it.
Just for a reminder on Tungsten Terrain, they must make a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone. What is the dex save?
Nope. Nope. Maybe.
They need to make a 15.
Okay, so only one succeeded.
Okay. They're going to take 2d6 piercing damage.
Okay.
for every 5 feet that they move.
Got it.
I don't think they take it right now, but if they do move, that's
Got
when
it.
they take it.
Fair enough.
And then I would like to bonus action rage.
Sure. Rage
and
on.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. I'm going to have them roll an intelligence check to see if they understand what is around them. Yeah, all right. So they're going to hold back and they're just going to draw their bows. So 19 to hit, got you?
Hits.
Hits. 13 points of damage.
Do those count as bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing?
Piercing, so you would only take 6.
6. Regardless, it still hurts.
Those ones missed. This guy is going to run in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to attack you with his sword. Got you. 23 to hit.
That hits.
For 15 points of damage. That's okay, so halved, so you would take 7. This guy's gonna move right here and is gonna attack you with his sword. That's a miss. This guy's gonna move up and attack you with his sword. That's a 20 to hit. You take so that's 10 points of damage, so you only take 5. And this guy's gonna move up here. And natural 20. 21 points of damage, so you take 10.
I am down.
Okay.
No.
Oh no, he's gone.
All right. The general, he is going to rage. When he rages, his storm aura is going to activate. So
Who's in the what now?
so lightning's going to surround him as he rages, and everyone's going to take. Everyone within 10 feet of him is going to take 8 points of lightning damage.
Why did you delete me?
Why did I delete you?
Yeah, he got deleted.
Got deleted?
I'm
Yeah,
off
he
the
pooped.
screen.
Showing on the map.
Oh, it shows on me.
Oh.
Ah!
They are.
Hey, I know I'm down, but I'm not dead yet.
That's the only way that's the only way I can fade you out. There's no like unconscious button on here.
That's fair. Am I within 10 feet?
Yeah. So you would lose a saving
Okay.
throw.
No, yay.
Okay, and then so because he's raging, he is going to pull out his great axe and he is going to attack with his first attack, and he is going to go for Dira.
I figured.
17 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, extra attack. 25 to hit.
That will hit.
That'd be 17 points of. I'm sorry, with the rage, that's 21 points of slashing damage.
21?
Yep.
Okay.
And he is going to do his third attack, which is a miss. Okay, that is the end of his turn. So we're going to go to Apollo. So we're going to go to Dira.
All right. Well, I got 2 attacks on him. 12 definitely misses.
Yep. This
Second
is
attack. 23 to hit.
23 is a hit.
So that is going to be 12 damage.
Okay, and he's raging, so he's going to take half.
And then bonus action, Shield Master Shove. I'm trying to get him away from Dahlia.
Okay.
Just push him straight back 5 feet.
Okay. Does he have to make a contested roll?
It doesn't. That we figured it does not describe it well at all. I'll read you what it says. It's very annoying. Where'd it go? Shield Master Shove. If you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try to shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. That is the entirety of the description.
Okay. And it says you can try?
Yeah. And it doesn't tell you anything else. It's really annoying.
Let's see.
I've tried to look it up.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think it's just that I can use it as a bonus.
Yeah, use it as a bonus.
I think that's the only.
Okay, so what it is
Oh, here we go.
you take
We have found the Crawford word.
athletics or acrobatics against each. Okay, so a target must be no more than, instead of make an attack roll, but in this case you can do it after you make the attack roll. You make a strength athletics check contested by target strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics check.
Okay, that makes sense.
It works as the regular shove. The difference is you get to use as a bonus action, I guess.
As a bonus action. That's what I think. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I figured.
Okay, so you do athletics.
So that's gonna be 9 7 16.
Sorry.
Okay, you got it. So you push him back 5 feet.
All right.
Which automatically would give Apollo, you flying? Well, Apollo's not there. Zyphynia, Dahlia, an attack of opportunity on him.
Fuck yeah.
Yay.
He's still in
Get
melee.
him,
Apollo
bitches.
is flying,
Yeah, isn't he?
and Ben has given instructions for his next turn.
Got it. Okay. But yeah, Dahlia and Zyphynia, you can get attack opportunity on him because he's technically...
Oh, I absolutely fucking will.
Yep.
Ellie, you want to go first?
Yes, because I get sneak attack as well, right? If I get an opportunity attack.
No, it's
How
not
does this work
advantage.
again?
It's not
I
advantage.
just work here. I thought it is advantage. Never
Well,
mind.
you have an ally within 5 feet, so you still get sneak attack damage.
Oh, true.
Thank you,
Yes.
fellow.
Yeah. Yeah. So you would. Yes, you would get it that way.
You
Yeah.
just don't get advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'll go first. Please be kind to me. Cool. 24.
Yep.
Okay. I am rolling the wrong fucking thing. Hold on. Am I? Shit. Hold on. Let me get my life together. I just have to make sure. Attack must be with a finesse or a ranged weapon. Okay, so I lied. I am so sorry. I can use that spell. Okay,
Yep.
so it would be 13 total.
Got it. Okay, and Zyphynia?
I'm gonna hit him with my sword again.
Hit him good.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
use a luck point and
Okay.
roll
Okay.
Weird.
because I
Do
forgot
it.
I have luck. That is going to be scratched. Come on.
No!
Sorry, no.
Wow.
All right.
Fuck.
That was swung and missed.
At least
Okay.
I got his ankles.
All right, Dira, was there anything else on your attack?
Oh,
I
gee,
just-
darn.
I'm just gonna move over here to get as much between him and Dahlia as I can. That's it.
Y'all have advantage now.
You get advantage.
Oh,
You
wait.
get advantage. You get advantage. Everyone gets advantage.
I saved 20,000 points for an instance like this.
Okay. So what was? Oh, I'm sorry. It was that. So what was Apollo? What did Apollo want to do? Someone was reading the message.
He wants
He
to
said
fireball.
He says
Uh,
2 sorcery points to careful cast so he can protect Dahlia, Gaju, and Dira.
Okay. That
So
would
that
require
way he
him
can
to
just
roll
bomb.
though.
We can roll for him, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta pull up his sheet
Why does he need to roll?
because
he
he's
will have advantage.
got to do fireball.
You mean just the damage part?
Yeah.
We can roll damage for him. I think he's giving us permission by posting this.
Yeah.
Here, I got it. Well, why is it only doing it so low? Well, that's fire.
That's fire bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick 2.
This is fireball. There it is.
Where are his fireballs?
Did you see what level he wanted to do it at?
He didn't, so I'm assuming base level.
He didn't.
Oh, I
Basic.
was gonna. Okay, I was gonna be like max this level so we can get the fuck out of here, please.
Jesus.
Ooh.
23
lot of dice.
points. And did he say where he was targeting it at? Was he just going for the back row?
I
He
think
did
he was
not
going
say.
for no, he did because he said he's doing careful cast to protect
Oh,
Dahlia,
right.
Gaju, and Dira.
Oh
so
yeah,
I
he's
think
going
he's
for those
attempting
boys.
Probably
to
the guys
the
around
boys
us.
all around them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, they all die per usual.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all gonna be traumatized about the fire thing.
Yep.
Flames around all of us.
Okay.
I
Not
think
me.
it's
I'm
pretty
immune,
badass
baby.
for a fireball to just like unleash around you and then it doesn't burn you. You're Daenerys Targaryen right now.
I think
He's
we
looking
finished
mighty
off.
fine in this firelight.
I think we finished off Dira's turn, if I'm correct. So we go to Zyphynia then, unless you had something left, Dira.
No, it was just that movement.
Okay. So Zyphynia.
I have a quick DM question. For
Sure.
my Aberrant Soldier Sword, I have charges. I don't quite understand it. It says the 1d8 slashing damage minus 10 charges.
Let me
Is
pull it up.
that part of the charges, or is it only if I take my defensive stance?
Let me look at your sword. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh, that's. Oh, stop it.
It's not minus 10 charges, it's just that you have 10 charges.
Yeah. So let's see. You
It's a
have.
hyphen.
I guess I just don't
As an
understand what
action, take defensive.
charges are.
Yeah, that's separate from the defensive stance. The charges you can just
Okay,
add.
so you pay a charge and you can add 1d8 to the attack or to damage.
Okay. Can I use 5 of my charges?
Sure.
Okay. 1, 2.
You can absolutely choose to add them after you know that you hit too, so you don't have to say it before you hit. So don't worry, so-
Okay. I thought it had to be
No,
before,
you're good.
and then I have my.
I think she's
So it'd
no
be
longer
27
playing to
to hit?
knock people out.
27 to hit.
No.
Yep.
That would be 14 plus 5d8, which this is why I should have found my normal dice out. Is panic mode. Is there a way to roll regular dice anywhere on here? No.
Bottom left corner on D&D Beyond.
You mean on?
Click on
Thank you.
that, and then you right click on the type of die, or no, you click on the type of die, but you can choose how many.
2.
Yeah, if you highlight over him, it'll say what kind of die it is.
Click, yeah, and then
Okay,
you click at the number of
thank
times
you.
you're gonna roll.
It rolls really loud and it scared me.
It's scary dice.
That would be 17 damage. It rolled on my D&D Beyond. It's like.
Okay.
Okay, 17 damage, and then I'm gonna hit him again,
Sure, why not?
and that would be 28. I got a 19, but it's saying it's a crit. Do I have a thing for that?
Oh, because you're a fighter.
Yeah, at a certain level, fighters
Yeah.
start critting on 19.
Yep.
Yay.
Ooh.
So that's why. So
So
yeah, you got it. So technically, you got natural 19, which is a critical hit for you.
I'm gonna use the rest of my 5 charges with
Okay.
my damage because I'm really angry.
Oh my god. She's horrifying.
It would be
Why is she so hot right now?
Ben's not even here to see it.
20, 30.
31 points, and then you got to
Thank
roll.
you.
Then you got to roll your d8s.
My scary dice.
And then double all the d8s?
Yep. Technically, yes.
Do I?
Well, yeah. So
Yes, any dice
So
you
that would
roll
be
So
get
you would-
doubled.
19,
how many points?
38. So 19 total. So
38.
doubled would be 38.
Okay.
And I want to smash him in his face and end my turn.
Well, I'll tell you what. How do you want to do this?
Hey.
I want to smash him in the side
What
of the
face?
head so freaking bad that it knocks him off his feet and knocks him out.
Okay.
I think we're turning in our resignation letter, you guys. Just
a bit.
Just a bit.
Okay.
It's like an
Oh, so you
office
just
space
knocked
where
him
they
out? You didn't
destroy
even
all
kill
the
him?
computers.
I just knocked him out because I didn't want to kill them, but I'm gonna turn to you guys and... Are we leaving him? Or ending him?
And
I don't
then
wanna.
And
Oh,
remember,
yeah,
you
my
knocked him
father's
out, but
not
you're still technically in combat with 4 others.
I guess I will see what the rest of the team wants to do with him and then go from there.
Okay.
Has anyone seen Treya yet?
No, she's
As
not
a
back yet.
reminder?
And
No.
still
Great,
nothing from
cool.
Silic.
Oh,
Nope,
perfect.
nothing from Silic yet.
No one's killed my bird, so you know, I'm just like working out.
You're vibing, having a good time.
I'm just
You're
vibing.
vibing.
Mm-hmm.
Who's up next?
Pretty sure Apollo was
We
the one
got
who killed
Dahlia.
your bird.
Excellent. Has my brother said anything? Dear God.
Okay, so on your
Duke
turn,
also knows about
on your
the-
turn, you do get an actual response back from Silic. As you immediately hear, "What the fuck is going on? Do I need to get over there now?"
I'd like to use my action to cast Channel Divinity Preserve Life. Anyone who is under half health, you get restored to half health, but you have to tell me how many points that is. Because I only have
bless
50,
you.
but I can... Or sorry, I only have 30, but I can divide that amongst people.
I need 30 to get to half.
Let him
Dear,
take
how hurt are you?
I'm sitting at 32. I'm fine. I'm at 32 out of 76.
Then
So I'm not
I
that
will give that to Gaiju.
Okay.
And I will respond. Yes, right now means right now.
Okay. All right.
And do I have time for a bonus action? Or would that be my bonus action?
I would have said that would be your bonus action.
Titties. All right, never mind. All right, that's my turn.
Got you.
Ooh, I'm angry at these 4.
Ooh, wait.
Septa's gonna take half of my action to get up. Or half my movement. I will take half my movement. I am going to cast Iron Skin on myself. And I am going to charge towards those guys. So yeah. See, 5, 10. What is half of 35?
What a barbarian.
It'd be 17.
17 and a half.
That's such a barbarian thing to do.
So do I do 15 or do I do 20? Because I can't do half on
Oh.
on the board.
Well, so you would just spend 15 feet to get up, so you'd still have the 20 feet left.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll go here. And I'm just going to prepare to beat the shit out of these guys.
Sure.
And that's my turn
All right.
now.
These guys' turn.
I swear to God,
Thankfully.
Kaiju.
I have a backup because my dumbass keeps forgetting about a certain ring in my possession.
21 to hit.
Ring of Foresight. I'm going to expel a charge to
Dodge it.
sidestep that.
Sidestep it. Got it.
Yeah.
I was wondering if that was ever going to be brought back. So you can move
Yeah,
yourself.
I have it. I just forget that I have it.
So you can physically move your token 5 feet in any direction to avoid the attack.
Okay.
You
And
gotta
that guy
actually-
moved towards me.
Yep.
Okay, so I will just sidestep him.
Okay, so this guy will then come over here and he's going to try to attack you. 19 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. Oh, nope. And nope. Okay. That is their turns. Did he leave a message of what he wanted to do? Or does he just want to do fireball
no.
again?
Can we? Executive decision fireball again, please?
Sure, why
He
not?
did not leave additional instructions for another turn, so and I think the
Does
turn
he have a spell
stands.
slot for it?
Let me
Does
see.
he have a higher spell slot for it?
Oh, he's got a higher spell
I mean,
slot for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, these
executive
guys
vote.
are damaged.
Yeah,
Also,
mean,
I
if
am
you have the
immune
base
to
level-
fire.
It's true.
I'm immune to fire because of my circlet, so fucking hit me. Let's go.
Come at me, bro. Yeah, he can actually do fireball at his standard level one more time. So
Let's go.
and then do his careful. Well, I guess you don't have to if you want to.
You don't need to be careful with me.
All right, cool.
That's what
Hot
she
stuff
said.
over here.
27 points of damage. Yeah, they all freaking
Sorry, I
burn.
had to.
All right.
Ben, MVP, who's not even here.
Literally.
Thank you, Ben.
Ben is
Whatever
I just
universe
walks
you're
out of that
in.
fire like Daenerys Targaryen.
Don't mind the
Ugh.
clothes, just.
But
burning
stop,
up a
he's
little bit.
iron skin too, so he's probably like heated up. Yo,
Fire cannot burn.
that's a
dragon.
All
that's
right.
a screenshot right there.
With that, a few of them are unconscious. A lot are burned alive. That's the end of the combat.
It's fine.
Um,
Fine.
On.
At 11 o'clock, we have, well, my time, we have finished combat. Amazing.
I'm gonna bind the hands of the commander guy.
okay.
Yeah.
As you start binding the hands, you notice that he's got what looks like an order on him. Looks like it's like on the back of his actual like pouch. In all technicality, you guys kind of assumed why they're doing this, but the surprising part that is in there is actually that this order was actually sent 2 days ago.
From whom?
The order actually says that you're receiving a freelancer unit coming in. One of them is a unique specimen. If for some reason they are still in the fort within 2 fortnights, we need you to procure them. The other bodies are non-sequential.
Does it say who the order's from?
It does not. It does have a seal, though. The seal itself is essentially what looks like an octagonal crest. And then what it looks like is it's a very geometrical symbol. As you like look at it, it kind of looks like it's like almost like a sort of like a head of a lizard, but it's very pointed and very geometric in different styles. It's hard to explain, but yeah.
Oh, Polly.
Mm.
Do any of us recognize it?
I know some of you do, but just everybody. Well, everybody except for Ren, just give me a history check. I know which one of you does, but I want to see if they'll be able to figure it out.
Spooky 20.
Absolutely will
Spooky
not.
20.
9.
I lied. 7.
So,
And I'm not going to use my advantage on that because she wouldn't know anyway.
Gaju. This is actually not the seal of your specific contact, but this is a seal of a member of the Council of Nine. You've seen something like it before. Your specific contact has a very similar symbol, but it's slightly different. You would assume this is another council member.
All right. With that, I'm going to call Ren's bird down, and I'm going to snap its neck.
Jesus Christ!
Good. That wasn't even what I told you to do. That is literally what I said to do.
Dira, having no idea what the fuck is going on, having just watched a whole bunch of people just go up and
I didn't even think about that when you said that. I was like, what the fuck?
It's just looking
Maybe
at
Gaju has some
and looking at the
hostility
bodies.
towards Ren right now.
I just
and
imagine
looking
this.
at Apollo.
Yeah.
And just what the hell?
At this point, Dahlia, you start to feel the stone itself start to like get a little bit warm until it like cools down just for a second, and then you immediately see Silik just like run in. All right, as he immediately draws out the sword. Where the fuck is he?
You're a little late.
Where's who? This
Whoever
guy?
was fucking him. All right, as he comes in, he
Hey.
like just grabs him by whatever you guys tied him up, and he starts dragging him into the woods.
Get us
Wait,
outta here.
hold on. So we're all fugitives now. It's a really long story. Is it really good to add him to our list of war crimes?
Oh, you don't have to be around. I'll take care of it myself. 'Cause he just keeps
Uh,
dragging him out.
I'm going to follow Silik.
Okay.
Should we talk to him first?
Nope, he ain't gonna tell us shit. I know this guy. He's gonna go down
We
swinging.
don't know.
Okay,
We could take him
He
to
just knows what he was
the
told.
opposing members. I'm sure
Kinda
they'd
like-
like to see him.
He kind of like stops like whip members.
We gotta go. We gotta go now.
He's like, all right, you guys got a couple choices. There's more soldiers. If they already know that you guys, if you're supposed to be under arrest, more are gonna come. So you guys got an option. As he like literally puts the blade to his neck. I can do the deed right now. We're in the woods.
Yeah.
Or we can just go. I can get
Go.
you the hell off this island now.
We go.
We are still missing
Not
Ren
off
and
the island.
Treya.
Where Ren went.
casting
Dahlia.
sending to Treya already. Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
You send this to Treya? You send this to
Yeah,
Treya?
Treya.
You just like
Don't you blink
what-
182 in
what's-
the middle of this game.
what's going on?
Did she pass out in the infirmary?
Well, there's actually rooms for them to sleep there. They just told you it's not comfortable.
Where does she need to meet us?
Well, here,
At the
unless
edge
we
of
want to
town.
meet her halfway. I mean, we probably don't want to go into. We probably don't want to go
We're not
into
going
town.
back into town. No. Sending back.
Okay.
Meet us at the edge of town. Come
Uh,
along.
Wait, why? What's going on? Ugh.
Cryptic.
She's not gonna
don't
get an answer to that.
Yeah, cryptic. No answer.
Dahlia,
She needs to
can
keep
you
up.
contact Ren?
That's a great question. Do I have the spell slots left for this?
Oh no! Ren gets left behind.
Also, can we pan to Ren about the bird at some
Sure. Yes. Yeah. We can
I
pan.
do
We can pan the
not-
Ren. So
I
yeah.
do not have spell slots left to commune
Fuck.
in, so
Do we
Cool,
know
my
where they
bird's gonna be
went?
dead, and I will have no fucking way to get a hold of any of you. It's my favorite. Okay.
Do
I'm
we
ready when
even
you
know
are.
where they went?
No.
Mm-mm.
wait. I have a way
You
around
didn't
this, though.
even tell Gaiju where you went?
I was told expressly not to by a very hot, beefy paladin lady. Why would I do that?
Stolic's just like, well, while you guys are figuring this out, I'm gonna deal with the dirty deed as he keeps dragging him into the woods.
Would you fucking wait? If we're already fugitives, we might as well just take his ass to the enemy.
Yeah. He's right.
We're
Heroes on
better
that defect
useful to
train.
someone else.
He's not wrong.
I don't have a better idea.
We can hold his ass up to the sniper. I'm sure
Does anyone
they'll
know we're ready?
pause. They went to go meet a contact. That's all I know.
To be fair, I did tell all of you I had somewhere to go and I couldn't tell you where it was, and I was trying to manage some things for us and asked you to extend me some space to do that this evening. So you all know intentionally I went somewhere and didn't tell you where it was.
Right.
This is an island. There are only so many places with people on it.
You could meet. There's so many mountaintops you
Right.
could be on.
Gaju, just give me a persuasion
So
check.
many.
Just give me a persuasion check with Silic.
Alrighty. Persuasion.
Can I assist?
is
Because I
a-
kind of want to use him as a hostage as well.
Okay.
You could roll yourself, but not assist.
Okay.
Okay. I got a 16.
16.
I got a 10.
Okay. He slowly drags him, but he's still dragging him. He's like, feel free to follow if you want. Maybe if you get back here in time, you might be able to get some questions out of him before I decide to snap his neck. As he keeps pulling him into the woods.
I'm following him.
Silic.
I'm gonna
Into
try and
the
stop him.
woods.
As he's pulling him, he like starts to try to wake him up as he keeps like smacking his face in like trees to try to wake his ass up. Come on, man, wake up!
Derek. The order commanded him. The council commanded him.
And I'll get the information out of him before I kill him. As he keeps dragging him.
You literally just told us he wouldn't say anything.
Well, we'll see if he'll talk. If
What's
not,
going to
then there's no
change
reason for
now?
him. Anyone?
We're already going that direction. Hear me out. I look at Gaju's up.
I am following him.
He
We gotta
wakes
get
up
out of here.
before we get to wherever this place is. So you can interrogate the shit out of him. I don't care. He doesn't. We can use him as collateral to get an audience at the bare minimum. Right? Best of both worlds.
He needs to go with us.
Where do you want to
He's our
take him
bargaining
to?
chip.
I look at Gaju because it feels like he knows something.
Remind
Also.
me. Remind me. Does Gaiju know that the Heartwind Guild is,
I think so.
North.
that way?
Yeah, I mean, you all would have been told that the Hartman Guild is north.
Yeah, I think we know that.
Yeah,
from
that
every-
guy specifically is the one who warned us away from the killing
that
field
way.
where the sniper was
Yeah.
hanging out that works for the Heartwind Guild, and that they have a paladin, and that's how Ren / Kayla put 2 and 2 together that V was there.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. The Heartwind Guild.
That's the only
And-
place left to go.
And is that where Ren is?
Possible. I mean, they didn't tell us where they went, but
It's our best guess.
of all the places to be on this bloody island, I wouldn't put it past them.
All right.
Please, Silic.
They'll follow us there regardless.
All right. Well, let's take him over to the Heartwind Guild. I have no way to get us there directly. I haven't been there before, but
I
Okay.
assume we're gonna walk.
You got feet.
let's do it. As he starts dragging him across and kind of like leads you guys through the woods to try to get around, taking like the long way, but making it where you guys don't get seen.
I will
Uh,
be on guard the entire time.
Trying to figure out how Scylla got here. Did the teleport?
Yeah,
Did the
as
teleport
On guard as I can be.
vortex thing open, or he just show up?
You didn't actually see where he came from, but you just you noticed that he appeared shortly after the stone itself started getting warm.
So here's my question. Knowing how he's teleported previously, is this odd this time?
Yes.
Interesting. Alrighty.
Okay.
As we're walking, I'd like to ask him, So how did you get here so quick? I didn't see a portal.
He takes like his one hand that's not pulling the body along with him, and he points at your stone. It's also transportation.
Are you fucking serious?
That's handy.
What
I
else
mean, it only
does this
works
thing
once in a
do?
while.
I forgot to tell you that part.
Teleportation? What?
Well, it's not exact. Like it's you're able to contact with the person as long as they're familiar to you. You can got to both have the stone. It's not just randomized. I have one.
Yeah.
You got one. Switch spots.
This is a sending stone. You're telling me it's also a teleportation
Well,
device?
I'm physically sending myself to you. Sending.
That's not
Fired.
dagger eyes between Gaiju and Silik because she knows that they probably both knew to this extent or some extent.
It's
I
like
found out this morning.
it's just like this. Any stone would have, sending stones are diamond or copper a dozen, but
And where the fuck is the rest of ours?
they're all of you. This is an expensive thing that I got, right? I gotta buy one for everyone.
Well, you don't have to show
You just
up
said it
for
was
everyone.
copper.
Well, regular sending stones are a copper a dozen. This one's unique, and
Maybe the Hearthwind Guild will have some sending stones for everyone and goggles because I can't go pick those up anymore. So
DM, what time of night is it? Out of curiosity, I'm curious how far I am into my second night without a long rest.
it'd probably be
Oh,
about
no.
it'd probably be about 3 in the morning.
Oh boy. So it just, yeah.
Got some
Like,
exhaustion going on.
Yeah, most likely.
Okay.
oh my.
Where does that
How long
go?
would it take for us to get there?
Going around through the woods. Well, I mean, a direct line from town to town to get there is about a good 4 hours. If you guys are going around stealth-wise, you're probably going to double that.
So we probably need to stop somewhere and take some form of short
Mhm.
rest. Because
Sure.
I'm also burnt out on shit, so.
I
Well,
won't
to be
argue
fair,
with
you
that
have
one.
to wait for Treya to catch up too. So
Get far enough away that we don't think we'll be found
Mm-hmm.
immediately.
So, do we want to set up camp in the woods? Is that what
For a
we're
bit of
talking
this
about?
time.
Get at least
I don't
an
think
hour or
that's
two
bad.
out and then set up camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be
So you
for
start
the best.
you start making camp. Are you guys gonna just take short rest, or are you guys gonna take a long rest?
Probably short for now.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
also gagging our friend so he can't shout out to anybody.
Okay. He's still
I'm
pretty
sure
unconscious.
Sure, we'll be taking shifts.
Okay. Who wants to take the first watch? Zyphynia? Anybody else? Okay. Alright.
I was gonna say they need I need a long rest. So at this, I would be willing to stay up for a little bit. I have spell slots left.
Okay. Alright, so you two are up. So, between Dira and Gachu, you both rest in your ways. Take a break. Regen. Zyphynia, Dahlia, give me perception checks on your watch.
How long is this short rest we're taking?
I'm assuming just 2 hours.
What did? Oh, thank God!
It's like, what the hell?
I got so scared. Those looked like damage dice.
Oh no, that was my
Like, oh
hit
no.
dice for healing.
I was sweating. Oh,
That
we
was
both
my
got a
hit
nice
dice for healing.
We were very
We are so.
I need
perceptive.
sleep.
Okay.
Stop. What is this music?
So, keeping your eyes out, You both hear someone trying to contact you, but in a way that's not directly to you. It sounds like whoever's trying to contact you is just like sending out like a wide range like signal, being like, if you could hear me.
Do you
I'm
think
not
I
here
should
to hurt
stay
any of you. You hear a male's voice. I'm not here to hurt any of you. There's been some kind of misunderstanding. Don't worry. The general will be taken care of. Just show yourself. I will leave my sword behind. I'll come unarmed. We can figure this out. I got other plans I need to take care of, and I could definitely use your help for it.
Do we recognize this voice? Have we heard it before?
You technically all would have, well, for those of you who started off as an average soldier, you probably would have heard it. All of you give me a... just give me another perception check to see if you can recognize the sound.
This is during the rest.
Yeah.
So I guess it would just be me and her.
Well, if you're not technically sleeping, you would hear it as
Not
well.
sleeping. We're
Yeah.
just
You're just
Okay.
taking a break.
Well, if
I
I'm
mean,
meditating.
if you're meditating, you'd probably still hear it in your meditation because you're not actually sleeping, so you'd still hear it in your head.
You said it was
Use my advantage on
perception?
this.
Perception.
Make sure I get it, and that is going to 14.
Okay.
That's a 10.
Anybody get a 15 or higher?
17.
17. The voice is very familiar to you. You've never met this man before, but almost every aberrant soldier knows who he is. The person who's trying to communicate to you is Soma Theraphor, one of the three elites.
I look at Zyphynia with like a very frightened expression, and I just whisper, "It's Soma."
Now, refresh my memory. Is he the one that attacked?
No, the one who attacked everyone is Aegis.
Aegis, that's right. Okay.
So for clarification, because it's been a while since we talked about them, Aegis was the one who put you guys together as a team, but unknown why he has betrayed the actual order. Soma himself is considered kind of like the war hero and the person that everybody kind of looks up to and is on all the billboards and everything like that, and everybody loves him, the whole nine.
Captain America.
Sort of thing, yes. And he's considered a very honorable soldier. Geneva is the only mage out of them, and she is mostly loved amongst many of the female soldiers because it is very rare for a female to get promoted, especially one who's a mage in this specific kingdom.
Queen.
Gotcha.
Zyphynia can see I look conflicted.
I am extremely conflicted.
You can
Like
hear
I'm teetering on shouting back.
you can hear a message again. I'm not here to hurt. I'm here to understand. I don't care about what happened. I know he's an ass. We'll deal with it. Just tell me where you are. We'll solve this.
Is this something I can respond to?
Yeah, you can assume that you can respond once without having to spend a spell slot.
Dahlia. I don't want him to find the entire group. But he's always been honorable, at least in my eyes. Let me at least go talk to him.
They have my papa. I don't know what to do.
Okay, out of character. I thought he was at the
He's in New Aberrant. He's in New Aberrant.
Yeah, he's in
Oh,
Reverend.
okay.
He got left behind.
My people, not theirs.
Got it.
Yeah, but I don't. She doesn't.
You do know that because I said it to you.
Well, I know she left him at the Soaring Flame, but smack in the middle of the capital, that can easily
Sure.
be taken out.
Yes, absolutely.
Sussery's afoot.
Sussery
And no
is-
way, and no way to contact Ren or anyone in Soaring Flame at the moment to like ensure he's okay.
so or that he can be okay.
Wake us up.
Let me go ahead. Just one of us so we can see.
Should we? Is
I don't
Silik
like
asleep?
going by yourself.
No, Silic is kind of like he's. I guess I should imply it. Silic moved ahead about like 30 feet, and he's just kind of keeping a lookout ahead to make sure no one's actually like gonna like flank you guys.
Did he hear any of that?
He
message?
does, but he's kind of like letting you guys figure this out on your own. He's just kind of like looking at you. It's like whatever you guys want to do, I got him.
I don't
I'm looking
know.
around at everyone else. I don't know who can see or hear.
Silic does mention that he's
I don't
like,
know
I've
more.
never met the man before, but
Would
yeah.
if I've heard this, would I have woken up?
Or
could I choose to wake up?
It'd be your choice. It wouldn't like break you out of your meditation, but you could choose to if you want to.
What does Gaiju know about Soma?
Okay, so a few things you know about Soma. Soma was the first person to be part of the three. He's, like I said, he is the big Captain America soldier kind of thing like that. He doesn't necessarily do things as groups. Usually he's sent out to do specific missions that are like things that teams like you aren't able to accomplish. So he's sent out to do himself. It's the same thing that Jennifer and Aegis are really responsible for, is whenever they don't want to or they can't send a team to it, or if they've already failed, they get sent in to do it as kind of like a Black Ops kind of like that. As like the one-man hero kind of stuff. But there's a lot of mystery behind them. The three of them no one knows about anything about them before the existence of the Aberrant Kingdom.
Well, you know where they came from.
I mean, you guys have found information that they weren't created, they were bred, or they weren't born, they were bred. But anybody that you know that has at least met him or has had the rare occurrences of actually working on a team that's worked under him, they've usually said good things.
Do I know anything from my contact?
Not about Soma.
Zyphynia, I can't let you go by yourself.
I'm gonna wake up.
Sure.
Are you sure about this?
No. But I've been a soldier for a long time. I've always looked up to him. I know he does the right thing.
Soma is loyal to New Aberrant. He
I
was
know.
born of New Aberrant. What makes him different?
Honor, duty. I don't want him to find everyone. But I also
And if he
don't want...
takes you?
We can't leave you behind.
I have to trust that he won't. Just as a last good faith, as just a last... This will be my cut tie. I have to at least try.
The stones, can they be used again today?
You're asking Silic?
Silic, yeah.
It's like, unfortunately not. It requires a day before they can actually get their charge back. And realistically, we're next to each other anyway, so we've just pull each other closer.
But if it could get out of harm. Any possible harm.
Do what now?
I can't let you go. Get her out of any harm if Selma decides to. Otherwise, I cannot let you go alone, Zyphynia.
She won't.
We can't split up, you guys.
If she's determined to go, I ain't letting her go alone.
Buy time. Can we not buy time, and when we have a rest and can have an emergency exit, use it then.
If we answer back, do you think they'll know where we are?
I look at Silic for that one.
I
He
wouldn't.
knows more.
I'd assume that.
He doesn't respond, but he looks at Gachu. He pulls out his sending stone and he tosses it to Gachu. Looks at Dahlia. Let's go. Anybody else want to come with us? They can come to us when they're ready.
Where are you going?
Well, you wanted to separate, right?
I don't.
That's not my goal.
What if we waited, you guys? What if we waited until the next day when everyone's had their rest and their spells replenished and we are at our max capacity and Apollo can shoot more fireballs? What if we held out and responded later? And Ren's with us and Treya finds us.
I think that makes more sense, Zyphynia.
And if they just think we're not responding, we deserted, we're done. We're not giving
Well-
them the honorable way to talk this out.
What they did was
think honors
less
are-
than honorable, so I don't feel obligated to give them anything more. But I'm willing to hear him out, but I don't trust right now, and we can't afford to be wrong. Can we?
No. No, we can't.
I'm sorry. I got everyone into this. If you want to go back and tell them that I put the knife to your throat, that's perfectly okay with me. I don't.
Dahlia, you didn't do
No,
nothing.
no.
Those orders were from before that happened. They were going to take you no matter what.
But
It ain't nothing you did.
I'm
The
not
devil
going
came out,
back.
Dahlia. It's not your fault.
I don't want to put anyone else in a compromising position. So, if you would like to go, I know you're already.
I don't
What's one more?
I don't want to go back. I want to let them know I'm not running. I want to look at him face on and say I'm through.
Are they gonna let
sure
you
you'll have
leave?
opportunities to-
I don't know. But I'm going to anyways. I just thought I need to tell them. And I don't want them to find all of you guys. I don't want them chasing us if he actually does regret what he did. I at least wanted to hear him out. But I can wait. I'll give it until tomorrow.
Maybe we can find the Heartwind Guild and go from there.
Got
See
you.
what the morning
Question for
brings.
you. And this is more or less for gravity, less got you. It doesn't have to be really how it's going to be, but what is Gaju currently thinking right now? There's a reason for this. Are you thinking actually to go forward and talk to Soma, or are you thinking about not doing it? Doesn't have to be what you're doing, but what are you thinking? Just
Not doing it.
not doing it. Okay.
Fleeing is very much ingrained into his
Okay.
soul right now,
The-
and he thinks that it's just going to get worse if we try to talk it out with somebody, especially of a higher rank.
For some reason, you don't know why, but the thought of it almost gives you a weird sense of deja vu. Something about this feels familiar but odd. then you get suddenly like almost kind of like that feeling of someone walking on your grave, that shiver down your spine. Not about Soma, but like almost like something is odd about this situation. As you hear words that were whispered into your head before, details can change. Something about this is not meant to be. You can just feel it.
No pressure. Oh man.
You will see Gaiju go as pale as his dark skin will go.
Got you.
Something's wrong.
Make a list. Everything's wrong.
Right. Let's write on this tree all the things that are going wrong. Number 1.
What do you
Everything.
mean?
I don't know what to do from here.
What do you mean?
This whole thing is wrong, if you ask me. But
It's all wrong. Everywhere we look.
Can I ask for clarification, DM?
Sure.
Is Gaju feeling like this is diverting from the timeline by going, or that going is diverting from the timeline? Is there
Unknown.
specific, or you leave it unknown? Okay.
Unknown.
oh
And
god.
that's where the
I
stress
just want to
comes
make sure.
in.
I just
That's
want to
a-
make sure I wasn't misunderstanding what you said.
Equally more horrifying.
Unknown. And I'll be honest with you, depending on what happens in the session, you won't know what is actually correct and what is actually changed in it.
Oh,
But this
gosh.
is one of those butterfly effect things that can actually change fate.
I love playing Until Dawn D&D version.
So, for context, I have a list of about 100 things in your guys' story that actually affect fate. This is one of them, depending on if you decide to confront Soma or run. But just like those
That's
games, you
the
don't know how to.
pressure.
Just like those games, you don't know how it affects until the actual consequences.
He might not either.
Zyphynia, if you want to go,
Paradise
I'm not going to
involved.
stop you. But I don't know if I could live with the fact if something happened.
I told you I'd wait until, or I'd give it until morning. I'll give it until morning.
We'll all think clearer then.
Do we continue on? Or do we wait?
I don't even know anymore.
Do we rest? If we don't answer back, they can't find us. We're still in the area. We're far enough away. Right?
I get the rest. I have spells. I can send a message back myself. And if Heartwind Guild at least listens, then I can do so behind safe borders. Safe-ish.
I think we should move on.
Okay.
I agree with them. To the Heartwind Guild.
I'll
Okay.
follow you guys.
Follow the snowy brick road.
Okay. As you guys
Um,
start,
Drags herself up off the ground and gets ready to follow.
anything else before you guys
As-
head out?
Oh, as we're heading out, can I just kind of like grab onto somebody's shoulder and contact Alazna?
Sure.
Anybody?
Yeah, just whoever is nearby, just be
Okay.
like, I guide me while I do something.
Sure, I gotcha.
Okay.
And I'll kind of pull out my pendant for her.
Okay.
Elizabeth, I need your guidance.
Your body starts to heat up. Do you close your eyes during this? Or do you keep them
Yeah.
open? You do. Okay.
I'm just gonna hold on to Dira's shoulder and keep walking
That's
while
why I'm
I.
leading him.
In your sight, you just see yourself like yourself in your hand on just an empty, like Dira's not there. Your hand is still out. But you can feel your body starting to glow. Like almost like a heat is radiating off of you. Until you just can hear her voice. She's unable to summon herself directly to you right now, but she's at least communicating to you. So you can hear her respond. What troubles you?
We've been betrayed. And Selma seeks our our audience. But after a recent encounter with Gladolin, I have a very bad feeling about it. I don't know what to do.
I cannot directly help you and tell you what to do, but I can at least give you a guide. As you see, like, this little ember about 30 feet in front of you, like a dancing flame. See another ember start to glow behind you. Same thing. They both look exactly the same, but one is directly in front of you, one's directly behind you. You focus on them. You move forward. When you run, I'll help be your shield. I'll help guide you. I'll help defend you. You move back. You confront Soma. Something happens. I'll be your sword. I'll up strike. But I can't tell you what's right. I can only tell you that moving forward, there is a safe place for you. But I cannot answer the question about Soma. Whether it's right or wrong to confront him, verbally or physically, is unknown to me. But I do know that if you head to the Heartwind Guild, it will be odd, it will be different, but it will be safe.
I know
But-
that's all I can ask for.
And that's what your answer is. As the light in front of you moves in under your hand, so you're able to palm it. As you feel like a sort of like almost like a thicker armor covering you, but it's this fire. If for some reason you need it, it'll be here. As you can feel her voice being pulled away from you. She doesn't tell you what it does, but you do feel like a security blanket. Like a one-time use security blanket that you're not quite sure what it does or how it will be worked, but you know you have it.
I'll slip my hand from Dira's shoulder and open my eyes and keep walking.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Get me.
stop and just look back for a few minutes. And just kind of say out loud enough that the rest of them can hear me. This morning I was asked what allegiance I had to Aberrant. And I said, none. My team, you guys. I thought I had none, and I can still feel the pull. I'm not going back, I know. It's just hard. And I think when we get to where we need to go, I should let you guys know what I heard this morning. Before all of this happened.
Alright.
Okay.
Start walking again.
We've got your back, Zyphynia.
I know. And I've got yours.
When Selma spoke to us, we couldn't figure out where he was based off of that message.
He was just sending like a wide range signal. You couldn't really tell. You would know that's a very powerful spell he would have been casting to just like hit like a wide range of people, but you wouldn't be able to be able to figure out where he's started at. But as you start your trek to make the long way around towards the center of Alkadai and find your way into the Heartwind Guild, onto this new adventure, this new journey that you are starting, leaving one behind, we will end it there.
Much stress.
Oh boy.
So, we close the book
You're just
on that
crying
story,
right
and
now.
we begin a new one. That being said, that is the end of the session for tonight. Thank you everybody for watching. Do not forget that next week we will be off, so you'll not see us again for another 2 weeks, but we will be back right where we left off. So
Donate.
What a
don't
plot
forget
twist to have
to
to sit on for 2
donate
weeks.
don't forget to donate to charity, and have a nice week. Good night.